Hey, YouTube, people, come on in here, gang. What's popping, man? Sending y'all love, sending y'all hugs as always. Beautiful energy, prosperous energy, amazing energy. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep growing, keep thriving. Number of infinity, number 8 may be significant to somebody. You might be saying 8 a lot. You know what I'm saying? That is the number of infinite. You know what I'm saying? Infinite prosperity, infinite abundance, infinite healing, infinite love, alignment. Whatever the situation is, it's all aligned to infinity. You know what I'm saying? So you guys may, and also too, with that energy can also be about when I talk about divine alignment. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all may be getting 333, which is letting you guys know that you guys are in full alignment. You know what I'm saying? So I know a lot of y'all may be questioning because y'all feel like things are not really, like, doors that y'all feel like should be open or not open right now. It's okay. You feel me? It's completely okay. But because I know a lot of y'all been surrounded around, and if you got friends, family, or people that y'all seeing doors opening up for them, you got to goddamn know that you up now. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like that's another thing too with a lot of y'all. You're gonna start noticing that people around y'all gonna be coming into very, very like blissful breakthrough situations, and that's how close that energy is to y'all. If y'all got people that may been going through situations that y'all probably been going through, and y'all seeing them, you know what I'm saying? And of course you happy for your people. You know what I'm saying? You happy for your people, you happy for your family and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But also too, I also know that y'all be anticipating on that energy too, because you be like, damn, I can't wait for my time. You know what I'm saying? So, but just stay grounded, just stay steady, trusting that everything coming the way that it's supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Even though we don't understand. And man, that was crazy, man. I seen a message earlier, and it was talking about what they say? There's always time to give thanks. He said there's always time to give thanks. So just showing gratitude for where you are right now in life. You know what I'm saying? That's probably one of the biggest things. It said there's always time to give thanks. You know what I'm saying? But just showing gratitude for where you are in life. Like I said, I know a lot of y'all, you know, in that place where y'all you ready. You know what I'm saying? You just ready to experience it. You ready to feel it. I get it, you know, and I can't really say exactly for what it is, exactly for every last one of y'all, but you got to know it's something connected to it. You know, that's keeping y'all in this energy where it feel like things are like moving slow, steady. You feel me? But nonetheless, man, hey, I'm always praying, you know what I'm saying, and wishing you guys the best on y'all breakthroughs, because it's coming through slowly but surely. Trust and believe it. All right. But yeah, going back to what I was saying though, before the watch had hit me, also talks about somebody forgiving somebody 5:11 on the clock. I was seeing the video, and it was this divine feminine. She was basically saying how everything in your alignment had to be set up perfect. And she was basically saying how why a lot of chosen ones are not really moving, or feel like they're not moving in life. It's because of their perspective. She was like, she said it was based off of how you viewing things and how you viewing your life, how you viewing what you going through is why I think you feel like you stuck in where you are right now in life. And I was like, well, damn, because she was like, it's spirit taking you through something where they're trying to get you to see a key aspect of something that you are needing to know, something that you are needing to learn. And then she said, she was basically saying like it could be something that's just so small, like something that could be so freaking small that majority of us being the chosen collective might maybe missing out on. And the bigger part of why we missing out on it is because of because of the perspective that we give, or that we put out on ourselves through everything that we going through in our right now life. But you know, it kind of makes sense, because you and somebody else can be going through, let's just say, just put out there, you and somebody else can be going through the same exact situations. Y'all can be going through the same exact shit. But let's say, for instance, this person, you might see this person every day. They got them smiling. They got them, they all happy and up in energy. And you be looking like, but every day they see you all wumpy, you all down, you all sad, depressed. You know what I'm saying? But you notice this person going through life, and it's like, and even though y'all going through the same shit, it look like a lot more going for them. Like when they run into people, people might be just be giving them money and all this other shit, and you be like, damn, what the fuck? How we going through the same shit? And this person like always up and cheer. But because I feel like I feel like it's all boiled down to your perspective. How you move with everything around you is gonna be based off the mentality that you have while you going through what you going through. You ain't the only person going through a repossession with your car. You ain't the only person going through an eviction with your house. And you ain't the only person who ain't got the money to pay your mortgage. But how you choose to decide to deal with the situation, you ain't the only one with going through a breakup in your relationship. How you decide to look at the situation is going to play a major key element to that next door that opens up for you. And even more, even bigger than that, how fast the damn door open. And that's kind of like what it gave me. But I feel like that was something that we always talk about in here. When we talk about how your perspective on life can change things just like this. You feel what I'm saying? Because when you go into a situation and I feel like it's more so the aspect of knowing that you're going to be okay. Despite the fact what you're going through and how things are moving for you, you are knowing that everything is going to be okay. Yeah, I might ain't got the money to pay my car note. Maybe, have you ever started to think that maybe it was a reason why you ain't got the money? Man, I ain't got the money to pay my rent or pay my mortgage. Have you ever stopped and thought there's a reason why? Because every other time you didn't have it, Spirit always showed up for you. Every time you ain't had your car note money before, Spirit showed up for you. Every time you ain't had your rent mortgage money, Spirit showed up for you. Have you ever thought that maybe it's a reason why you and this person going through this breakup? Y'all been falling out and going through arguments like hell and high water for the last how long? Spirit been showing you that relationship over with. You ever thought that's why you and the family member keep having these arguments over petty shit to you? Cause you like, damn, what the fuck? Like that ain't even in to be arguing over, but they always getting heated, pissed off. They want to argue and cuss you down and want to try to put hands, everything. You be like, damn, it ain't even that serious. Like, damn, it ain't even that serious. But why is it that it ain't that serious to you? It's a reason why Spirit creating that altercation. They showing you something. But based off of how you looking at it, of course you getting your feelings like, damn, they doing this, they saying all this to me and making me feel like this. Have you ever thought that there was a reason why? Your perspective on how you look at everything while you are going through this time and is going to decide how fast or even how greater this next door is that opens up for you. And I know I'm talking to a lot of y'all in here right now because I know that's a lot of y'all right now with money that you ain't received. You waiting on your tax. You waiting on a child support. You waiting on a goddamn payout, inheritance. You waiting on some kind of call for a job. You waiting on a goddamn a lover, possible lover to call back to break no contact. You waiting on a family member to apologize and be accountable for what they did. You waiting on the goddamn, yeah, you waiting on something. You waiting for the split rent people to call you back and tell you they gonna pay your rent and mortgage this month. You waiting for the loan people to call you back and tell you that they gonna give you the money for the car note. Yeah, you waiting on all this stuff, and guess what? You stressing out in the process. You stressing out in the process over something that's already been ordainedly handled for you. You want me to tell you one of the biggest things? I used to get so frustrated, man. I used to get so frustrated because Spirit always had me going from hotel to hotel, hotel to hotel to hotel. You talking about one of the biggest fucking frustrations. They used to have me so fucking frustrated because I used to be like, what in the fuck? Another one gotta move again. I'm talking about all across the different cities and shit. It's like, that shit was frustrating. In all hindsight, I didn't realize the in depths of why they had me moving around the way that they did. I'm getting upset with Spirit. I'm getting upset with God. I'm getting upset with my ancestors. I'm talking about cussing them. I'm talking about, y'all, I'm cussing they ass out. Every last one of them. I'm breaking down. I'm talking about, I almost got to the point where I almost talking about flip the side on whatever. What's the word they use in the Bible when you against God, whatever the fuck. I got so broken down to that point of place where I just couldn't take it. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't receive it. What the fuck? I couldn't receive it, y'all. I couldn't understand how me being such a good person was just going through the shit that I was going through left and right. I could not understand it. I couldn't understand it. In all hindsight, it took the very last time, I'm gonna say the time before the time that I actually was forced to move. It took for me to see it in that moment. When one of the days I had dropped my son off to school, because we used to have to catch 2 buses. I used to have to catch 2 buses just to get him to school. Like transfer point. I had to catch one, then we had to transfer to another bus, and then they had to take him to school. It was this one particular day that really just clicked. That was the real clear wake up call for me. That was like, oh shit. Okay, so you can't be so upset about this. I got to the transfer point. The bus coming back from in school. I got to the transfer point. I said at that transfer point, and on this day right here, y'all, I had to pay for this room. I ain't had the money. The money never came. I ain't know how I was gonna pay for this shit. I'm stressing out. I'm stressing and frustrating out. Like, man, I don't know what the fuck we gonna do. I don't know how I'm gonna get this money. I don't know what the fuck we gonna do. How we gonna go from here? I said at that bus stop. Mind y'all, it's 8 o'clock. I got back to this bus stop probably about 8 o'clock in the a.m. I sat at that bus stop for 4 hours. Do y'all know a bus didn't come for 4 hours? 4 hours. Not one bus. We ain't talking about a bus that run every 30 minutes. A bus that I think the bus ran like every 45 minutes. The bus didn't come for 4 hours. While I'm sitting at this bus stop, it's something that caught my attention. Cause mind y'all, I'm constantly looking around. It was a car sitting over in a motherfucking cut over here. It's like a little backup point. It was a car sitting right there. I peeped the car, but it struck me really towards the end where the bus finally timing it by maybe 5-10 minutes before the bus actually came. See, this is why Spirit delayed it, because I was paying attention, but I wasn't fucking paying attention. I really didn't realize that the car was sitting over there as long as it was until like maybe 5-10 minutes before the bus came. But 5-10 minutes before, that's when it caught my attention. And I'm like, why the fuck that car just sitting right there? And this when it hit me. That car been sitting right there for like 2-3 hours. That car didn't move until I got on the bus. When I got on the bus, as soon as I got on the bus, pulled up, 4 or 5 hours. Bus pulled up. I'm just sitting, I'm just like, man, I'm gonna watch it, because the bus had to go around a little curve, and when it go around into the curve, I can really see to the angle of where the car was sitting there. I said, I'm gonna just wait and see if the motherfucking car gonna move. Y'all, I pray in the gut. As soon as I got down, as soon as that bus had pulled off, I looked back. That car was gone. That car was moving. So I'm sitting here like, now my intuition triggering me now. Now I'm looking like, okay, I know for a fact some shit ain't right now. Because that car just sit right there in this weird ass spot for hours and didn't move. That had to tell me the car was watching me. Right? The car was watching me. I get to the hotel where I was. Mind y'all, it's 12:30 now. The people at the front desk like, hey, you know you had to be out of here at checkout at 11. I'm like, man, look, I missed the bus. Hey, look, can y'all give me more time? Like, man, I gotta pack the stuff up. I ain't even pack the stuff. I said that, man, I clean the room top to bottom. You know what I'm saying? Just give me some time to get the stuff together, because I supposed to Ben came back and got this stuff. He was like, all right, I'm gonna give you till 2 o'clock. All right, big. I go back to the room. I start clearing everything out, just hoping and praying that some money gonna come in from somewhere. I'm like, all right, Spirit, y'all know I need that money. You know what I'm saying? Most of y'all know I need that money. Praying to God money gonna come. I'm taking stuff, dumping it outside into the trash can. I think a probably maybe about 15 minutes passed. Why the fuck I walk out the door? Now across our shit was up on the hill, so I could see off the hill, and then right across it's a road, a straight road, right off the main road, straight across from us. Why the fuck I walk out the door taking this one particular thing to the dumpster? Why the fuck this car, the same as that car, y'all, sitting right across the street, pointing directly right at the hill, right in front of my motherfucking room? You talking about my senses going off now? I know for a fact right then that shit was for me. I knew right then in that moment that motherfucking car was there for me. You know, my spirit told me, because now I walked in, my phone started start going off or whatever. And I think I got on TikTok or something. I don't know what had happened. End up on TikTok. No, it was the night before. The night before my phone, and it kept saying something that somebody was like watching me or something like a hitman. A hitman, I said somebody was supposed to be watching me. Mind y'all, around this time, I wasn't into, like, I had done kind of tapped into my power. Like, I was learning myself. I was kind of very just starting to get into my awakening. I was just starting to get into learning myself. I was just starting to get into learning about herbs, you know, like what they do and stuff like that. I hadn't completely tapped into my power yet. So mind y'all, I'm pretty much bare naked out this motherfucker. I ain't got no type of protection around besides what I know of is to pray and speak. That's it. This motherfucking car had this car sat across the street for about maybe 30, 40 minutes. You know what I had to do? The only way that car left, you know what I had to do? I took my phone. See, at that point in time, I was sitting here like, okay, I know the motherfucking car here for me. So I'm finna let this motherfucking car know that I know it's here, that it's watching me. I took my phone out. I put my phone on video and I started walking towards the street. And mind you, I'm on the top of the hill so the car can see me. I put my phone out and started recording, zooming in on that bitch like I'm letting it know. Like, boy, I see your motherfucking ass. I zoomed in on that bitch and I got to record. As soon as I did that, y'all, that motherfucking car crunk up and backed off and then pulled up and left out. I said, oh, hell no. That's why Spirit didn't give me the goddamn money. I'm sitting here mad at the bus stop, cussing Spirit out, cussing Spirit, cussing God, my ancestors. I'm cussing. You talking about a slap in the face? You talking about a real slap in the face? See, sit your ass down somewhere and let us do what the hell we doing. I'm mad because the bus ain't came. I'm mad because I ain't got the money. I'm pissed off at everything right now in life. Spirit, Most High God said, sit your motherfucker, let me do what I do. Because if your ass would have got on that bus, your ass probably would have been dead right now. Because you would have got back early in the AM when nobody was outside. It was still kind of slick dog. Your ass would have been in that room probably in that 48, first 48. I just say, thank me, son. I just saved your motherfucking life. See, I say this story to let y'all know. A lot of times you be going through shit. You don't know why Spirit is doing what they do in your life, but you so upset because why you going through what you going through. This is why I had to start changing my mindset. You don't know why they slowing things down with your life, with your money, with your finance. A lot of y'all pissed off because your breakthrough, the biggest part of your breakthrough ain't landed. But you still got enemies out here. You still got people out who trying to sabotage and break down your blessings. And you upset with Spirit because they saying slow down. They like, we know that you tired. You ain't hurting for shit. You ain't hungry. You might not be in the best position that you want to be in, but you ain't in the worst. You might not have the money that you want, but you got a little money. You can go buy you a little burger and a little fry if you want to. You can get you a little bag of chips and a little sweet cake from the store. If you're feeling down, you want to go see, you can. You got a little gas money in your pocket. You might not be where you want to be. Huh? But if you just chill and let me handle it, we're going to make sure that once all this shit is done and over, that you're going to be able to live your happiness, your peace in peace. If you just chill, we know you irritated with going through the same shit. I've been living in motels, outside, sleeping in parks and sleeping in cars since 2019, since 2020. You ain't telling me nothing. You can't tell me. I done been to homeless shelters and everything since 2020. What you telling me? I done did it. I done slept in the parks with my son. I done did it. You ain't telling me nothing. I done did it. I done walked away from jobs, from families, from relationships. I done did it because the shit was not serving a purpose to me. I done did it. I done been on a run for my life. I done did it. You ain't telling me nothing new, gang. And here I am right now. Man, listen. I can be real. But it's the realest shit. Where it looked like a curse was a blessing in the skies. Cause how I get where I am right now. What made me so confident of what I'm going through right now in my life that I ain't running from a motherfucker? Huh? What's the same? What's the energy that stopped from everything that was happening years back? Why am I not afraid? Why am I not scared? Why can't nobody just can't inflict no fear shit into me? Oh boy, somebody watching you. Somebody gonna come, bitch. They better come. But guess what? Before they get here, they better make sure that motherfucking car don't goddamn hit 3 rails and bump 4 curves and a goddamn 18-wheeler. Don't take their ass to goddamn glory before they get to me. Because I guarantee you that's what the fuck gonna happen. Why am I not worried? Why I'm in front of y'all? Why we standing in this bitch popping our shit right now? Why am I doing this to let you know that you gonna be okay? I'm telling you what's going on. I'm telling you what's going on. Spirit had to get me confident in who I am and in my power. I trust and believe that when I go to work, when I put in work, I ain't worried about a motherfucker. I'm talking about not one. That shit don't shake me and phase me like he did before. You got to understand that fear, that fear controls things. All the motherfucker got to do is make you afraid. How does an entity control you? It instills fear. What's been the number one thing they've been doing since the beginning of the goddamn time? Instilling fear. That's how they harness off of power. When you become brave, when you like, man, fuck you. I ain't running from a motherfucker. I ain't going nowhere. You bitch, you better bring it. You better come how the fuck you gonna come. I ain't walking up no street with my head high. With my head low. I ain't walking up no street worried about what's finna happen to me. I ain't worried about it. Why? Because I'm walking down this motherfucker with a brigade around me. I got my spirit team. I got archangels. I got motherfucking everything that you could possibly think about. Spiritual animals. I got every goddamn thing possible that you don't want to fuck with around me while I'm walking. You better bring your best one. Cause I guarantee they ain't gonna make it out this motherfucker. They ain't even gonna make it. You hear what I'm saying to you? They ain't even gonna make it to me. Ain't a motherfucker gonna even touch me. Huh? See, they try to manipulate y'all with that shit. Talking some never say never. Why the fuck should you not say never? Ain't the power in your tongue? If I say a motherfucker never gonna touch me, motherfucker never gonna harm me, motherfucker ain't never gonna get to me, then that's what the hell I said. But they tell you you never could, man. Fuck him, man. What? Hey, you better get it how you get it. The power is in your tongue. So never. So yeah, you say never, cause you supposed to mean that shit. They ain't never gonna touch you. Ain't nothing they never do can hurt you or break you down or harm you. Never. Huh? Whoever they message for, I don't know why Spirit put it on me, but damn it, it's for somebody. It's for somebody in here right now. Whatever is going on right now in this time, you got to remember that everything is happening within intention. And I know I can sit here and talk to y'all about this because I do the same to myself sometimes. Sometimes I got to spirit check myself. Sometimes I got to spiritual check myself. Sometimes I got to talk to myself. I got to go look myself in the mirror and have a real conversation with myself. Hey, come on, bro. Snap out of this shit. Whatever you got going on, shake this shit out, man. And shake it off. If you gonna cry, cry. But once you cry and you get done, wipe your motherfucking tears, put your armor back on, and pick your sword back up. Cause this shit ain't over with yet. Yeah, it's okay to cry. It's okay to have weak, vulnerable moments. Shit, we spiritual beings having a human experience. That means we are not perfect. That means we are not perfect. Maybe we're gonna have weak moments. We're gonna have weak times. But don't sit in that. Don't sit in it. Because how you choose to angle your life and address your life can very well play a part to how this next door open for you. Do you believe you're gonna be okay? Like I said, I often find myself, and I find myself in doing stuff like that sometimes. You got to learn how to shake it. You got to learn how to alchemize. That is what alchemy is. Spirit ain't saying that you're gonna be perfect. That's why they said, son and daughter, learn how to alchemize. Because they know that you're gonna experience that stuff. I don't give a goddamn who you are out here. The most bad, the most whatever out here. You can very much be liable to get weak in times. Especially for those of y'all out here who y'all always be the strong one for everybody else. It's gonna be even more pressure. You feel even more pressure on you because people already expect you to always be okay. They expect that you always gonna be all right. And that shit ain't realistic. We go through the most. But I'm telling you that everything happens within intention. So just trust the process. Stop going through these crash outs. I understand shit constantly happen for some of y'all. Some of y'all probably like, God damn, it seems like every goddamn day some shit, something popping up or something going on. It could they trying to break you mentally. I told y'all this about a week. I told y'all this last week. We had that whole talk. Remember, we had that read last week. And I told y'all, I said they trying to break you mentally. Remember it came out? I said, y'all, it ain't just about them trying to do shit to break you financially or break you spiritually. This shit is mental. It's mental. Because if they can use everything in their control, which is of worldly, right? Which is of worldly. Majority of shit is of worldly. Chaos, confusion, money, lust. Huh? Because they know that at the end of the day, we still long to have some source of substance or life validation to let us know that we still doing good. We get all the angel numbers, we get all the channel messages and all that shit, and guess what? Sometimes we still find ourselves like, damn, am I on the right track of life? You could have just got goddamn 111. Y'all know, man, you know how many times I did that shit to myself? I could have just got a goddamn 888 or 777. And it got there right then. I'd be like, damn, am I really on the right track? Like, the motherfucker message clearly say, you on the right track. Go look it up. That motherfucker say, you on the right track. And after that, read that motherfucker, I say, damn, am I really on the right track? Oh, my God. I don't know what the goddamn says. They're like, oh, my God. This, like, man, listen, I know. I know how it is. You know what I'm saying? So I can sympathize. I can empathize with it. You know? But also for me to be the one to sit here and tell y'all too, I also done utilize those things to help break barriers of things that I was dealing with mentally. And when y'all be seeing these angel numbers and stuff, go look them up. Because a lot of times it may give you something different. Don't just look up angel number. Go type in the number and put biblical meaning. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes your spirit leads you towards different things. You may see a 537. Don't just go put in angel number like you always do, or just use that. Put in 537 biblical meaning and see what come up for you. And sometimes that shit be getting, a lot of time, majority of the time, that shit be giving you exact message to shit you be going through right in that time in the moment. And I guarantee for a lot of y'all, it's gonna blow your mind the type of stuff that you'll be seeing. Even explaining why you may be even going through what you're going through right now in that particular time. You feel what I'm saying? So, hey, whatever it is, whatever it boils down to, just letting y'all know, man, everything gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? Just trust the process with it, all right? Hey, but like I said, my attention wanted to do all that. I just wanted to get it to whoever needed that. All right, let's get this thing popping. All right. Other than that, though, we finna get rolling. Whoever that message will fall, it will fall. You know what I'm saying? And I noticed one thing that Spirit been bringing a lot out of here, been having us talk a lot about is lack of fear. I noticed that one of the key things that I noticed that spirit always been having me to tight. When I be channeling and just talking and speaking through my spirit, when I be like I just did, I noticed that that's one of the key elements that spirit always seem to strike on is the lack of fear. Your lack of fear of, your fear of failure. Some of y'all fear of success. Shit. For some of y'all, it show fear of success. Your fear of losing people. Your fear of being alone, which AKA abandonment. Maybe showing you things that you needed to actually work on. You know what I'm saying? Right. Fear of poverty. Thank you, Kiana. Fear of poverty. Going back to where you was before. That was one thing with me. I'm glad you said that, Kiana. That was one thing with me that I used to struggle with heavily. I used to struggle real bad with that. With fear of poverty. Like being in that situation, and I'm not talking about just this situation where you in a hotel, motel, because I'm talking about just being in the energy of just like being back on the streets, being back, sleeping on those streets and sleeping in parks and shit. Like the not knowing, you know what I'm saying? The fear of survival, it's that survival tactic, the fear of staying in survival. Let me, I'm finna just round all that shit off. I'm finna round it off all together. The fear of staying in survival was one of the biggest things that I struggled with. And I'm not saying that I'm perfect with it now, but I feel like a big part of me getting to this place was Spirit had to detach me away from money. Spirit put me in positions where I was forced to give my last $100 to somebody who needed a room right then. They're like, shit, you just paid your room up for 2 days. You just paid your room up for 2 days. You got food in the fridge. You got water. These people right here they need a room right now. They outside with their children right now, and they ain't got no means. What you gonna do? Spirit had to force me to break out of that fear of energy, because now I'm holding on to that last $100. I'm like, man, I need that $100 because they're gonna help me pay an extra day. Because what if I don't come across it? And you know what it is? Because I forgot about all them times, because I know I was thinking about all the times that Spirit didn't come through, but I didn't realize the reason why Spirit didn't come through was because my timing and wherever I was up. Because every other time, all the other thousands and millions of times that I did was in need, came through every single motherfucking time. So you telling me you ain't caught the pattern yet? That if I don't show up, it's because your time is up. That's because it's meant for a transition. It's because it's meant for a new environment. It's meant for a new location. It's meant for a new paper, a new sense of being. Because any other time you needed something, I showed up, didn't I? Any other time you needed something, I was there for you, wasn't I? So we talking about getting grounded in faith. This is what so when I got to the point where I started realizing I could have just made $250. Y'all listen to this shit. I could have just literally made $250. I'm talking about I'm walking to the store or whatever. Like I'm just walking to the store just to be walking. I'm just going to the store just to grab me a little, a little coconut or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever situation is. Walk past somebody homeless and they ain't got nowhere to go. I just made $250. I ain't in need to pay my room for like a couple of days, cause shit, you know what I'm saying? I had probably already just got blessed with some money before that I had done made. So Spirit said, what you gonna do with that money? The average person in survival mode gonna be like, man, fuck that. I need that money to pay. I got something else to pay in a couple of days or whatever. One of the biggest things that life had to teach me was that we are blessed by how we be blessing to other people. Oh shit, who that for in here? That damn show for somebody in here. Back it up. Bring that ass here. Bring your ass here, cause somebody here, you about to fuck up the bag. You about to fuck the bag up. Who this for? I'm telling you, whoever you is in here, you about to fuck the bag up. Cause spirit done been a blessing to you, or they about to be a blessing to you, and you wasn't about to be a blessing to your soul brother, your soul sister. They told you to help somebody, look out for somebody, to be a blessing to somebody, and you was finna walk. You thinking selfish. But you forgot who got you where you at. You forgot who gave you the money. You forgot who gave you the car. You forgot who put you in that home, or who showed up for you in the time of your need. You don't forgot. You don't fucking forgot. Because now you see somebody who may be in need, or you may be coming across somebody who actually needs your help or needs your hand, and you got to get your ass whipped. I'm sorry, not sorry. The message is for who the message for. I'm sorry, not sorry. Somebody finna get their ass whipped. You on the brink again of BTA. I'm telling you right now, you on the brink again of BTA. And I feel like you know who I'm talking to, because right now your spirit already been talking to you. You probably been going through conviction since I started having this particular conversation. Belt to ass is coming. Cause how you gonna feel? They take what you got. You could be the borrower can become the lender overnight, and the lender can damn sure become the borrower overnight. That's all I'm saying. Cause one thing about it, two things for sure. One thing that spirit hell showed me. Every time I done been a blessing to somebody. Every time I done been a blessing to somebody. Every single time I done been a blessing to somebody. Spirit always paid me over. Every single time. And normally that shit always come back just like this. I could have gave somebody $5 that I get 20. I could have gave somebody $100, I get $250, $500. And you talking about that shit be so mind blowing. I be like, what the fuck? I just did that shit. Not every single time. But that's why I can. And I feel like I think I'm gonna get that shit tatted on me. Real shit. We are blessed by how we be a blessing to other people. A selfish ass person ain't gonna thrive in this world. Why? Because your gift is not for you, it's for everybody else. You are a prosperity catalyst. Money flows to you infinitely. Yeah, we know you had to go through some shit to get some motherfuckers off of you. That's why your spirit had to break it down, had to sit your money down for a little bit. Had to take your homes and your cars for a minute so they can wake your ass up. That's just so they can get you closer. God had to do what it had to do. Most High had to do what it had to do to get you closer to it. You feel what I'm saying? But you there. You done seen it. You done been able to see. It's that act of trying to break out of the survival. Listen, spirit is not saying that you're a bad person. Because I was the same way. They're not saying that you're a bad person. What they're doing is teaching you that whatever you put out to the universe is going to come back to you. They're trying to break you out of survival. Because that's a big hinder to your elevation. You too bent on having in the moment. Because of that fear of what if I don't get it back? What if it don't come back in time? What if it don't come back in time? So what if it don't come back in time? You're going to panic. You're going to start stressing and spazzing out. I noticed that once I got out of that energy and spirit started noticing that in the blink of an eye, if I run across anybody, I get them the last motherfucking shit I got in my pocket. I promise y'all not. Now I'm in the time, but I remember at the hotel, like that before the one before it, but they used to call me the guardian angel. I swear on that. They used to call me the guardian angel. I was just paying people shit for them. They used to be like, oh, boy, yeah. Real life. Still like that now. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is this. Don't be fooled, though. Hold on, let me say that. Don't say that, because you got motherfuckers who will try to use it, who think that because that's who you are, they'll try to use you for that type of shit. I done had my times with spirit on shit down. I said, nope, not them. Because motherfucker will try to play on your top like that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't talking about that, because a lot of times when situations like that, and this is another thing that I noticed, that spirit, how spirit always for me, that spirit always confirmed for me, because majority of the time the people that I had to that needed in the right name moment, unless spirit just touched my heart or my spirit to say, hey, somebody that I just came across, somebody I know, hey, look out for them, send them something. I don't know what they need. I don't know why they need it. You know what I'm saying? Just send them something. Send them $50, send them $100. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's just on my spirit, my heart to do it. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, majority of the time, you ain't got to go looking for them. You gonna be at the right place at the right motherfucking time. This is to help somebody here, so you don't be feeling like, yeah. Nope. You gonna just so happen to overhear it. You're going to be just so happen to be in that particular store or in that particular place at that particular time, and you're going to hear their need. You're going to be happen to be walking somewhere particular, and you're going to come across this person in need. You see what I'm saying? You ain't got to go looking for them. You ain't got to go looking for them majority of the time. The spirit going to make sure that you right exactly where you supposed to be. And just so happen, you're going to have the perfect amount to be able to help them. The perfect amount to be able to help them. You could have went into the light bill place. You just paid your light bill. Spirit just bless you with $250. $250 been coming out a lot. Somebody might need to go play 250. Whoever you are, you might like that number probably been popping out to you. 250. Probably been you might need to go play 250. I say play it straight and play it straight box. Play it straight and play it straight box. You know what I'm saying? How much you play on it, I don't know. That's up to you. All right, 250, you just keep popping out. Somebody finna strike lottery in this motherfucker. All right, and I feel like, who knows, it probably because you were just a blessing to somebody else. Ooh, hold on, spirit. Yes, sir. You probably just did some shit out of the kindness of your heart for somebody else. You ain't know this person needed it or not. You know, but you just did it. You know, one of the realest shit I used to do when I used to see people when people used to come and walk up to me sometimes and ask me for money or whatever the situation. They were like, you know, fam, I'm jacked up, and then but they got some Jordans on their feet. You know them people that be having joy, might got a Fred, they got a Fred pair of shoes on their feet, or they got some Fred Jordans, or they got some wear shoes on their feet, or they might got a little nice outfit on at the time, whatever the situation is. I used to be one of them type of people that judge. I used to be like, man, you got some fresh ass shoes on you. You got a Fred little clean little fit on right now. You know what I'm saying? But you don't know what the fuck they did. You don't know what you don't know somebody just blessed them with it. They could have been homies. How you know that, Grand? Because I was that motherfucking person. I walked around with busted ass F41 for the longest. Somebody blessed us with a bag of shoes. And it just so happened I could wear a couple of the pair of shoes in there. And just so happened that pair of them shoes in there was some damn Jordans. That looked very good. But I ain't have a goddamn dollar to my name. Spirit taught me to start judging people. Because you don't know what they're going through. That's why I don't give a damn what the situation is. What you choose to do with the money I give you is between you and spirit. It's between you and spirit. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Because get what? I did it out the kindness of my heart. So spirit gonna reimburse me. Spirit gonna show up for me. All I did was just gave you, and what I'm moving the fuck on. But I was that person. And see, that was a humbling moment. Because it took for me have to be in that situation for it to say, son, that was just you. Remember? Remember when I had them people from the homeless shelter to give you that nice sweater because you ain't have no clothes? I had them to give you them bag of shoes. You and your son them bag of shoes because y'all ain't had no shoes. You had them same busted ass shoes or F41s on, remember? See how that felt? Shit didn't feel good, did it? So how would you do somebody else who coming to you in need? Yeah, true enough, you don't know. But I gave you the money for you to be able to give to them because your blessing don't come through them. Your blessing gonna come through me. Because you did it out of positive intentional heart. I'm gonna make sure that you get that back. No matter what the fuck they do with it. And I feel like for some of y'all, that be the case with you. You be like, cause I don't know you're a crackhead. You look like it is, but what if the motherfucking crackhead already? What if they already don't smoke the crack? What if they really hungry? Nah, for real. Nah, for real. They might already be high. They been hit the crack. That's over. They hungry for real life. They really got them hungry and thirsty. You like, nah, I ain't gonna give you that 10, 20. You might go buy you another rock. Nah, they already they did that before they got to you. Cause they Spirit knew you were gonna judge them. Spirit already knew your ass was gonna judge them. So they had already hit that motherfucker before they got to you. Now they really hungry. They really hungry and thirsty. What you gonna do? No, real shit. What the fuck you gonna do? Hey man, I ain't judging nobody. You know what I'm saying? I ain't judging nobody, man. Look, I'm gonna let you that between. I know that's how a lot of y'all is. I know that's what you do. Soon as you see them, you get to you smoking that shit. You on that powder. They already hit the powder before they got to you. It gone. You know what I'm saying? Do it because your intentional positive heart. What they choose to do is gonna be between them and God. You feel what I'm saying? But this is what I'm trying to get y'all to say, get y'all point to, because a lot of y'all you use that as an excuse, as it to not give them because of your survival. You in a position where you are down to your last 10, and then they come and ask you for it, and you gonna use the fact that they look like they on powder as a reason to why you don't give it to them when they really real life could be hungry or thirsty. You get what I'm saying? That's not your judgment to carry. That's not your judgment to decide. You do it because it's an intention of your heart. And Spirit God is going to reward you and reimburse you for you doing it out of a positive, intentional place. You feel me? Because whatever this message is we having right now, this is for somebody in here. Huh? Thank you, Sharissa. 555 on the clock right now. This is for somebody in here right the fuck now. You hear me? Hey, I don't know. I'm just a messenger. And it could be about anything. It ain't got to just be about, it could be about the fact that y'all got connections. You may got resources. You may got things to be able to help one of your soul sisters or brothers. You know what I'm saying? Shit, somebody possibly in here. You may got the resources, the connection to be able to help somebody, elevate in life. But because you may be in that place where you don't trust how they gonna do or what is situation or man, I said this shit a while ago, about a few weeks ago, and I was talking about for my people who in homeless situations, at least I done heard some of everything, and this is why I'm such gonna be such an advocate when Spirit. I know for a fact when Spirit put these beings in my pocket. When Spirit put these beings in my hands, that I'm finna be buying up motherfucking real estate left and right. I'm finna start creating some housing for people who in situations like myself, because I done ran into so many motherfucking people who going through shit because of vindictive ass people. They can't get housing because of vindictive ass shit. They got the money. I'm talking about they got the credit. I'm talking about people got good credit, but they dealing with shit because they done help somebody out. They done got an apartment or something for somebody in their name. And they got some crazy ass shit done happen. Eviction shit done happen. They like, damn, it wasn't even my fault. I was just trying to help somebody. Or I was trying to be in a good place. So I was trying to I see this shit all the time. And that shit be burnt, man. That shit be hurt my feelings, man. That you got good people out here going through fucked up shit, struggling to even get a home because of somebody vindictive or deviant as fuck. Ask me how I know with that. Cause that too was fucking me. I know how this shit go. I'm buying up real estate left and motherfucking right. Cause I'm gonna be that bridge for people out here that done had to experience that shit. That all they wanna do is they just wanna go home. They just wanna go home. And they can't. Because they carrying shit on them from years back, years and years of shit that ain't even their character, or even it's just the aspect that that's not who they are no more. Watching people coming in and out these hotels and shit with their children because they done got affected by shit done around COVID, and shit like that. Like, you literally telling me y'all knew we had a pandemic, that people got affected by it because that shit is on their credit. We talking about government people who done lost their jobs. We talking about people who done got fucked up because that shit they couldn't work. They got evicted. You telling me this is shit that y'all, why y'all not giving these people homes? This shit is fucked up out here, man. I can't fathom it. And that's why I'm for shit show. I'm damn sure finna change that shit right there. The best I can, the part that I can play. Because if I can help a family out here like that and get them an opportunity to be able to have them a nice, get them an apartment, get them a townhouse, get them a house, then I'm gonna motherfucking help them. I'm gonna motherfucking help them. Cause that's what God putting on me to do. I ain't finna just get these millions and billions and dollars and be out here selfish and motherfuckers out here with all that money and they ain't even helping nobody. Ain't no motherfucking means the way, no reason why this motherfucking US of fucking A should be struggling. Ain't no reason why the poverty rate should be that goddamn high. Ain't no reason why. You goddamn, they trying to put a clamp down on motherfucking land that ain't even theirs. How you bitches trying to control something that you don't even own? You won't even let people go get on the land and even try to build something or just do something, just survive on the motherfucking land that ain't nobody living on. Ain't nobody living on the shit. It's free land. God gave us a place to be able to live, and you, boy, shit gonna change around this bitch in the next few years. Watch what I tell y'all. Mark my words. In case y'all ain't seeing it happening, it's already happening. It's already happening. Nobody give a fuck about them people being in their feelings. Let them be in their feelings. They can't do shit. What they gonna do? What they gonna do? What they gonna come fuck with you? What they gonna come fuck with you? Oh, boy, I wish the fuck they would. But I wish the fuck they would. Watch how sore shake shit up. Watch how so I tell y'all this all the time. Y'all think these motherfucking higher ups and elites that you think they don't know who to fuck with and who not to fuck with? Y'all don't really listen. I say this shit all the time. This is why I said what I said to y'all when I said they try to tell y'all to never say never. Why not? You think they don't know who to fuck with and who not to fuck with? They know. Trust me when I say they motherfucking know. Majority of chosen ones who done got caught up into that shit is cause one or two things. Fear, or two, some shit that they spoke out of their mouth into the universe. And these motherfuckers carried it out. I done paid attention to our soul brothers and sisters. I done seen them say shit out their mouth and talk about how if they could do this to me, this is what they'll do. You basically just gave them the green light. When you said that shit in front of your lives, y'all know who I'm talking about. Y'all know who the spiritual brothers that I'm talking about. They done said in front of the whole world, if they could do some shit like that, this is probably what they'll do. And I'll be, goddamn it. That's exactly what the fuck happened. That's exactly what happened. And then they want to sit back and say, well, it's because of them, but how you know you ain't just put this shit out? How you know you ain't just signed your own motherfucking contract? Because that was Spirit God allowed me to sit there. I wasn't heavy followers of them, but Spirit did bring they content to me for me to pay attention. And that's one of the main motherfucking things that Spirit put on my energy. Because I seen it with almost every last one of them that done been through that bullshit. They got caught up into that shit. Was I literally heard them, myself, say out of their own mouth. Out of their own mouth. That if they could do this shit to me, this is what they'll do. And I be, goddamn it, it's exactly what the fuck happened. You gave them the green light. Otherwise, they couldn't fuck with you. Power of the tongue is real. You opened the road up for them to be able to do that shit to you. That's why I tell y'all, don't never say no shit out there like that out your mouth. Ever. You hear me? I don't give a damn what the situation is. Don't ever talk about, oh, if they could do that, that's what they do. Or if they could do that, they how they do. Man, don't never say no shit like that. Say they ain't doing a motherfucking thing to me. Ain't nobody doing nothing to me. Ain't nobody doing nothing to me. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever. You could never, ever. That was an affirmation. Did y'all didn't know that? Bitch, you could never, ever. Never, ever. That was an affirmation. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, ever. What? Get on my level, ho. That was my affirmation, bitch. You could never, ever. Never, ever, goddamn. Never, ever get on my level. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all man, go say that, man. Go get the affirmation, man, and make sure y'all store that. You feel me? That's a whole affirmation. You could never, ever get on my level. Because the moment you stop believing it, you get on the power. The moment you stop believing it, you get on the power. You feel what I'm saying? But anyways, man. Hey, I just wanted to get that off for whoever needed that. All right. Protection, cleansing ritual, love ritual going down tomorrow. If y'all ain't sent your donations in, 4444, make sure you get your donations sent in so y'all can join in on one of the motherfucking most powerful ritual king. You know what I'm saying? Get y'all straight, get y'all locked in. Yeah, just like that, you ain't have a motherfucking thing to worry about. You feel what I'm saying? I promise you that. You hear me? We're gonna make sure they don't touch a motherfucking thing. I'll touch a hair on your chin. You feel me? Anyways, yeah, going down tomorrow night around 7:30ish. You know what I'm saying? Those of y'all that already sent y'all donations in, already got y'all locked in. If you have not yet, make sure you try to get it in by tomorrow. At least by the time we start. Alright. Other than that, experiences, guys, what message do we got for the collective? What's the collective message for today? We pretty much done did collective knowledge, but I'm still pull some cards for y'all. Cause I know some of y'all probably still want to see what's going on. So all right, y'all. First card out here. Hold up, y'all. First card out here says, don't trust what that feminine said. This is why we doing this. Very first card. Do not trust what that feminine said. Somebody, you got a feminine that just said something to you. They just gave you some type of info. They just gave you some type of knowledge. I don't know what it was. Maybe they love bombed you. I don't know whatever going on with it. Spirit said, do not trust what the feminine said. So I gotta expect that for some of y'all, this situation probably done happened recently. It had. I want to feel like this situation for some of y'all done probably happened within the last few days. You feel me? But something that a feminine said to you that they're not being honest about, that they're lying to you about. It says dusty feet ass. Somebody, I don't know what you, God damn, man. Damn, spirit. Somebody might be from North Carolina. Be careful. I just seen North Carolina pop up. Spirit said dusty feet ass. So whoever feminine got some dusty ass feet. Hey man, I don't know. North Carolina kind of got country roads and shit. So maybe the person like to walk out with their feet. I don't know. But look, this is the crazy card though. The next card came out, it says sending in a plant to get close to you. You will sense that something is. Y'all tell me this shit ain't confirmation of what we've been talking about. Y'all tell me this ain't confirmation. It says sending in a plant to get close to you. You will feel something is off. So somebody gonna be sending a plant in. That's why Spirit said don't trust what that feminine said. That for some of y'all, the feminine may be the plant. Whoever this feminine is may just be the plant that somebody could have sent in for you. All right. Somebody's supposed to be taking that. Spirit said for somebody particular. It says take a different route today. Take a different route. If you out and about, you going home, Spirit said take a different route home. If you on your way from work today, or whatever situation is, take a different route. If you got to go to work today, take a different route than you normally take, all right? It says a red car Somebody could have a red car, a black car. You may see one of these cars, so pay attention. A red car, a black car, a blue Jeep, a Altima, or a Honda Accord. If you may either drive one of these cars, or this feminine may drive one of these cars. This may be a car that y'all may be sensing that y'all may have already been feel like it been watching you in some way, shape, form, or fashion. Spirit said, we heard your tears, that help is on the way. Some of y'all may have been stressing out about something, maybe even pertaining to this situation, because you're trying to figure something out. You probably been stressed out about who people are around you. All right. Spirit says, we heard your tears, that help is on the damn way. You hear me? All right. So you know what? I'm not even going to pull no more cards. Last card that came out says somebody's going through your stuff. It might be this feminine now. I don't know if this or this plant that somebody whoever this plant is that somebody sent in to get to you. Spirit said that somebody going through your stuff. Somebody's going through your stuff. Somebody going through your things. I'm gonna put this to the side because we got enough shit out here to be talking about already. So I'm finna just leave that where it's at, and we finna get to do some, we finna jump into some messages. We finna jump into some messages. All right. Spirit ancestors, guys, can we get some accurate messages, please? Hold on, y'all. Let me get these set up over here. So I'm gonna clarify this this don't trust this feminine card. I keep hearing Kia. Kia. The car, somebody could be driving a Kia. Somebody's name could be Kia. Kia Optima. Spirit says, guys, don't trust what this feminine says. Spirit, can we get some confirmation? It says justice. Ooh, what in the fuck is going on? Somebody could be a Libra. Somebody may be this person may be a Libra. Either you're the Libra or this person may be a Libra. Spirit said, don't trust what this person said. Can we get some more confirmation out here, Spirit, please? Air sign, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Very much picking up Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Ain't no coincidence. Gemini came out yesterday. Y'all remember that now. If y'all ain't catch the read from yesterday, if you on YouTube, go check the read from yesterday. A Gemini popped out in the energy where it said something about an intent to harm. You feel me? Y'all might got a salty ass Libra in y'all energy, who may be trying to either do something, planning something to either maybe trying to get to you guys, trying to set y'all up. All right. It says we got the Hangman, Ace of Cups, and the Seven of Swords. Aries, you overcoming something because you paying attention. I feel like whoever this person is, for a lot of y'all, is somebody that you that you close to or was close to. Definitely, I could definitely tell you that shit for sure. Because Three of Cups came out. Somebody that you used to maybe hang out with, somebody you used to talk to, you kind of pulled yourself back from. Could be a couple of people out here. You feel what I'm saying? You could have found out, you could have realized that this person had very vindictive ways about themselves. Like certain things they used to say to you probably used to rub you the wrong way. You probably like, damn, well, I wonder why they say that. But they makes you say real shady shit to you in a real real funny way. You feel me? I feel like you had to be put in a situation where you had to choose yourself. You had to choose yourself. And I feel like, you know, with that, you had to pull your power back. You had to pull your presence back from somebody. You know, and it could even have this person feeling some type of way. When you start standing in your power, when you start standing in your truth, and you started pulling yourself back from this person, it kind of woke their ass up, because whatever this was that this person was trying to do, or whatever they feel like they was gaining by staying attached to you, they lost all shit. What's the word? I don't want to say substance, credentials. What the fuck y'all got? Damn, what type of, yeah, okay, big boss dog. Whoever you is out here, you got, okay. That was saying credentials. You him, you her for real, ain't you? God damn, they said they lost our credentials. Hey, okay, put that clink on that end. Of course, access. Of course, access. You know what I'm saying? They definitely lost access. But I feel like it's something bigger than just because the access could have come just directly to you. I feel like it was things that was connected to the access. You know what I'm saying? So for a lot of y'all, like I said, it could have been financial. It could have been in networking. You know what I'm saying? The pools that you had, the ties that you had, connections that you had. You feel what I'm saying? Everything. So that's probably why I said credentials. Because you more than just the access of like just access to your, you know what I'm saying, direct access to you. I feel like it also with you became access to other things and other people. You feel what I'm saying? So you definitely got some ties out this motherfucker. You definitely got some ties of connection. So I feel like this person feel like they're about to lose. And I feel like I could be talking to somebody, either you famous or you about to be famous. Either I got a celebrity in here right now, I could be definitely talking to you. If you a celebrity in here, you watching off of your account, watching off a ghost account, whatever. This is another reason why this person feel the way they feel. Because they knew that you had a lot of pull, that you had a lot of, you helped them with a lot of doors that they wouldn't be able to get through by their motherfucking self. Because your name carry weight. You feel me? If you in a situation where you're about to be famous, that could be the thing right here too. Y'all think these people don't be knowing that y'all about to be celebrities? Y'all think they don't be knowing that y'all about to be famous, that y'all about to be in famous lifestyles? They know that for a fact that they're going to lose all access to what you could have brought to them, or that you could have gained them. You feel what I'm saying? What else we got with this spirit, with you guys not, with the collective not trusting this feminine? Look, they text you for all the wrong reasons. Look how they shit looking at their money bag. This person, I feel like this is somebody, and that may be the fucked up part for a lot of y'all, because y'all like, damn, y'all really had genuine love for this person. Y'all had genuine love for this person, and this person was only texting you for what they can get from you, which is probably why I said again, the credentials, the access. You feel me? Because and the reason why I don't want to hold on too much to the access, this is the only reason why I didn't want to use access. Because if this person could have got tied into your connections, they wouldn't even care about the access to you. Let me say that again for somebody in the back. If this motherfucking person could have gotten close and gotten tied into your connections and your pools, they would not have give a damn about having access to you, because they already got all the connections that's connected to you that could have probably helped you pop off. So they wouldn't. That's the main reason why I didn't want to use access, and I kept saying credentials. Something it's things that's connected to you that this person feel like they wouldn't be able to get on their own. You see what I'm saying? They wouldn't be able to get on their own. This card just came out again, y'all. It shit just stuck to my fingers. I'm finna just bring it up again. I don't know why, but this damn card just came out. It just stuck to my fingers as I was trying to put this other card down. Taking a different route today. Taking a different route today. Whoever you are, please take a different route home. For whatever reason, I don't know. Somebody could be projecting some shit that happened to you on your route home. It may be even somebody who probably finna intentionally try to do something to you on your route home. You feel what I'm saying? Whatever the situation is, they giving you the warning. Don't neglect it, because you don't want to go one block out your way or a couple of blocks out your way to save your life. They ain't saying it's gonna be every day, but for today, just giving the heads up. Take a different route home. All right. Let's see what else we got out here. Emotional manipulation. Okay, so for a lot of y'all, this is somebody that you already done cut off. Obviously, so definitely you already cut them off. You already disconnected away from them. Somebody finna try to come in with some type of emotional plea. They finna try to come in with the crying eyes. They finna come in with the tears. They finna come in with all that shit, trying to make it seem like they sorry and that they'll never do it again. And but I feel like it's only because they trying to get back access. Something that you have. It's something that you have, something that they want, or somebody that they working together with to get from you. It's something that you have, something that they want, or something that they are working together with somebody else to get away from you. This is part of why they said something about when Spirit, this card came out, said somebody going through your stuff. Because for some of y'all, this person gonna come to y'all with their crying eyes and with their remorseful shit, and then you gonna open your doors back up to them. And as soon as you go to work, or as soon as you go out somewhere, they're gonna be going all through your stuff. They're gonna probably end up trying to take something, or they are going to take something. And for a lot of you, it may be connected to something that you really, really need. It may be some access. You feel what I'm saying? Whatever the situation is. And they going back to whoever these people are just to celebrate. Because they only came with it. They only came with one intention in mind. Look, to get this. Some of y'all, this is financial. This is money. They only came back to secure the bag. You know, her betrayal. Ooh, here you go. It's gonna be a backstabbing. They dusty feet ass. That's why Spirit said dusty feet ass. They said send in the plan in. Send in the plan in to get close to you. And it'll just be a surprise that the plant they sending in may be somebody who already connected to you. The person who may be actually leading the shit, who actually really trying to get it from you. Oh, no, hear me out. The person who actually trying to get it from you, the plant may be somebody who are already close to you. Somebody who are, like I said, somebody you possibly had to walk away from because you got fed up of they bullshit. You got fed up of their shenanigans. It's gonna be a betrayal though. Spirit letting you know right now, it is going to be a betrayal. Don't be surprised. Don't say you didn't understand or you didn't get the message. Look how they riding off. They finna ride off with your shit. They came in to get what they came to get, and they gone. Look. They came to get what they came to get, and they gone. So for some of y'all, it may be even a lover. Somebody that you... Here go again. Look at that sneaky shit. Look how they doing something behind your back. You see how you up here just off into the... You see how they down there sneaky? How they watching you from there? You better be careful. And here you go again. They're trying to get that motherfucking pinnacle. They're trying to get that pinnacle. You better be careful. I feel like this may be the person who may be leading this shit. Person may be an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. Look how she looking at that pinnacle. It's almost like she's satisfied that she done got a hold to something. This could be man or woman. It don't matter. It could be masculine or feminine. It's like somebody satisfied because they done got a hold to something. Look how look at the smirk on her face. I just heard boom. I just heard boom. I don't know what the fuck boom is. I just heard boom. Bitch, is that a siren? Damn sure is. That's a fucking siren, y'all. Y'all just heard him again say boom. That's a siren. Okay, y'all. I know y'all wanted to do love. I know y'all want to do a love. Man, this shit is fucking nuts, bro. This shit is crazy. I know y'all want to do the Love Ritual Friday game, but I feel like I can't do it. I can't do love. I gotta make sure we gotta surround that ritual completely around protection and cleansing. I can't take no chances. You know what I'm saying? Like I know a lot of y'all wanted to do love, et cetera, et cetera. You know what I'm saying? But we can't take no chances on this shit. This shit keep coming out too much. You know what I'm saying? This literally like this. It's like the second, third day this shit done came out. This shit is serious. This shit is serious. So we can't. I don't even wanna set no intentions of love around this shit. I gotta make sure that we cover our protection and shit first. You know what I'm saying? So no love gonna be on this. No love gonna be on this ritual come tomorrow. It's gonna be strictly about protection, strictly cleansing, strictly safety. survival living, avoiding. That's what the fuck this ritual finna be about. I can't take no chances. I can't take no chances with nobody in here. Especially if your spirit team led you to be a part of this ritual. They led you to here for a reason. So I can't take no chances with this. And this shit keep coming out too much. But this shit is obsession. Somebody obsessively want y'all ass dead. Real life. This shit is crazy. This shit crazy, boy. This shit crazy. They want your ass gone. They want your ass out of here. They want your ass out of here. We got the star card. We got the King of Cups out here. Spirit, can you clarify this King of Cups and the star card energy? Somebody could, a water sign could play a part to this energy. We got Aquarius out here. So Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Somebody could play a part to that. We also got a Aquarius energy out here. This is the kind of tweaky part about this shit right here. It's somebody connected to this person or to these people that don't want no part of this shit. What's going on right now, Spirit? It's somebody, it may be either this water sign or either this Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or this goddamn Aquarius. It's somebody connected to this situation that either know this shit about to happen or know that somebody planning something. There's somebody that don't want no part, that don't want to play no part to this. Hold on, man. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Spirit, who is this person? We also got a fire sign energy out here too. Queen of Wands. Yeah, somebody don't want to play no part in this shit. Ooh. Queen. Anytime we get Wands energy, that's normally heavy action. It's somebody, and I feel like whoever this person is very much knowing that something is not going to work out the way that somebody may have expected. Oh, there we go. Oh my God, I just split the deck while I was talking. Look. I just said that whoever this person is, somebody knows that a plan is not going to work out the way that somebody is fucking expecting. Look at this shit. So whoever this person is, they like, man, hell, they like, hey, I don't want to have nothing to do with this shit. I don't know what y'all got going on or what y'all trying to do, but I don't want to have nothing to do with this shit right here. Because something is not going to work out the way that somebody is anticipating for this shit to fall through. I would not be surprised if whoever this person is right here, like call y'all, give y'all a heads up. This person may come to y'all in panic. You know what I'm saying? They may, and look, it ain't got to be the fact that you got to be church, that you got to fuck with them. Because you ain't even got to fuck with them. But if somebody come to just to put the bug in your ear and say, hey, and they actually giving you names, it's different when somebody just saying, yo, look, somebody finna do that. Or no, they saying, hey, Woot doing this, Woot planning this, Woot with such and such, they doing this with such and such. They finna try some fuck shit. That's somebody giving you a heads up. Because they giving you real life names. If they just saying, man, yo, J Lil could be a head. Nah, okay, cool. That could be a fear tactic. You don't too much. I ain't saying push it to the wayside, but don't truly buy. But we talking about this person here coming to y'all, giving y'all names. They saying, hey, such and such don't plan on doing this. Woot trying to do this. Woot trying to do that. Be careful. Know what's up. Pay attention. They ain't even trying to come back around. They ain't saying, hey, I'm going to pull up on you, trying to talk to you, or none of that. They giving you the full access, the full fucking names of what the hell is going. Man, this shit crazy. Hold on, y'all. I got to write this down. Y'all. Because this shit keep coming out, y'all. This ain't no coincidence. Here we is worried about even with me, I'm just hoping the damn love read gonna come out because I'm tired of talking about this. I'm tired of indulging to this. But this same shit keep on coming out, man. This same shit keep on coming out, y'all. But back to what I was saying though, I feel like this person finna give you guys. This person's about to give y'all some type of warning. They about to give y'all names. They about to tell y'all who involved. They about to give y'all every damn thing. It says new achievement. If y'all listen to me and listen to me, gang. If y'all take in what I'm telling y'all through this energy, through these reads, especially when spirit telling y'all, because I know some of y'all like, man, whatever. But if you listen, you gonna make it through this shit. I'm telling y'all. Your spirit team don't lead you to certain things, don't lead you to certain messages, don't lead you to certain chosen ones for no reason. A key aspect to your survival is your spiritual obedience. I say this all the time. People just think it's all about walking around with a bubble of protection. That is not your only sense of protection. You have to carry out your part too on the physical. Meaning when they bring you things, you listen and you follow. You spiritually obedient. If they telling you what to do, how could you neglect it? Especially if you know you the one who not at home. You know that you're not in the safety of your own home. You know that you got to leave out and go to work. You know this. You know you got to leave out and go handle something. Don't take your normal route. We talking about for those y'all, especially when y'all for like going to work, people that you know you got to pick your children up certain times every day. You coming home a certain time every day. And this is heavily bent around specifically around somebody where you doing a certain thing the same way every single day. Because that's normally how people watch and catch on to your patterns. If your shit always constantly switching up, motherfuckers don't know how to move with you. If you constantly getting off work at a different time every single day, motherfuckers ain't gonna know how to keep up with you. But if they know for a fact you get off at this time every single day, you take this same route every single day, you at the same place every single day, or in between this is heavily talking to you. Listen, family. All right? This is God trying to protect you. Don't let your ego be your downfall. You feel me? Pride coming before destruction. All right. Going back to this energy with this person's spirit. This person, it's up with them. Now, like I told y'all, whoever this person is about to come hand you some gems. They about to come hand you some stuff. They about to hand you some info. You feel me? How you choose to play with the info, you got to follow your intuition, your spirit. Your intuition spirit may tell you to tell somebody. Your intuition or spirit may tell you to call the police and report somebody. You know what I'm saying? That you just received the information. You just received the call. Hey, I'm going to tell y'all off the rip. If you can record a conversation, motherfucking record it. If you can record a conversation, record it. For some of y'all, these people going to send y'all messages. They may send y'all a message through social media. They may send you a text message from their number, whatever the situation is. Screenshot that shit. Make sure you got proof showing, hey, this is what's going on. So when you get ready to take this stuff to who it need to go to or whatever the situation is, you make sure that you backed up. You feel me? Somebody about to come put some shit in y'all hands that's gonna help y'all. That's gonna prevent y'all from even having to go through any type of bullshit at all. Cause I feel like this person is real life, even if it's the aspect that the shit may not get carried out. Because I truly feel like for some of y'all, for a lot of y'all, this person probably gonna vocally say this shit out loud to these people. Now, they probably won't hurt this person, but they damn sure won't hurt you, but they probably ain't gonna hurt them. This person maybe even probably because the King of Cups is somebody who's vocal. The King of Cups is somebody who will speak their truth and they'll say shit to your face. They'll say it out loud to you like, man, this shit is fucked up. They don't mind telling you how they feel when something is bothering them. That's one thing I can motherfucking say about the King of Cups, the Queen of Cups. If they in the energy of feeling like something ain't right, because they heavy around emotion. So they don't mind overflowing in their emotion if they're bothered by it. I would not be surprised what's going to stop a lot of these motherfucking plans is the fact that this person right here, whoever this person is, and also Aquarius person can be an Aquarius, whoever this person is, may just say this shit out loud to them. They may say this shit out loud like, man, I don't agree with this shit, and I'm going to tell. I don't agree with this, man. You'll be surprised how spirit will work stuff in y'all favor. This shit, man, for a lot of y'all, majority of y'all, this shit ain't going to never touch your doorstep. And I'm going to make sure if you part of this ritual tomorrow, I tell y'all all the time, even for my people who don't been a part of, why y'all think y'all ain't never been hip to this shit. You hear all the energy, it keep coming out, though you know for a fact that it's these certain people around y'all that's aligned to this energy. Why this shit ain't never came to your doorstep? Cause I made sure that this shit ain't gonna come to your doorstep. Hey, we finna make sure that that's exactly what this is. That this shit don't even touch your doorstep. So with this energy right here, whoever this person is, this person probably for a lot of y'all gonna dead this shit before you even make it to y'all. They gonna probably even tell them, like I said, they probably gonna say, man, I'm gonna tell. I tell the police. Only reason being, cause this person don't want to be tied to no motherfucking unalignment. Who? This person don't. This person don't want to be tied to no unalignment. Cause you know what it's gonna do? Through this situation right here, a lot of other shit finna start getting exposed. If these people been doing shit to y'all for the longest, things surrounding money, insurance policies, inheritances, all this other shit, that all the other times that they probably even tried to do this shit to y'all before. Cause for some of y'all, this ain't the first time. Everything that done happened, somebody about to find a paper trail. A lawyer, a government official, something or somebody, it's going to be a fucking paper trail somewhere. I'm telling y'all, that's about to lead. Y'all remember I said yesterday, I said somebody finna go to prison. Oh my God. What the fuck? Y'all, did y'all go follow the Grand True page? I told y'all I post my channel messages on there. I don't post it on the Grandvibes LLC page no more. Y'all follow the Grand True page. I told y'all, I said a lawyer is about to contact. A lawyer or a law enforcement officer is about to contact y'all. And for the crazy part is, for some of y'all, these lawyers or these law enforcement officers, they probably already been tracking these people with shit. These people probably don't even know through the fraudulent documents, through whatever the shit that they done did in the past with y'all. They been had state officials and shit already on them. They been had federal officials already on them. They don't even know. Then this is gonna probably be the blowback shit right here. Because when they attempt to try to take this shit on you, or whoever this person decide to go tell, that's finna give them goddamn reasonable cause for them to carry out whatever the fuck these state officials or this lawyer been wanting to do for the longest. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be either one. It's finna be some people ass finna end up in prison. Why? Mark my words. Some of y'all probably already been seeing this shit happening around y'all. You probably been like, damn, I've been catching up on it. I've been realizing that somebody been moving weird. Somebody been moving the street. Somebody been trying to get away of whatever the fuck the situation is. Y'all been catching on to this shit. Y'all been getting the dreams. Y'all been getting the other channel messages from other prophets and other readers that been telling y'all that somebody's about to get exposed. That some truth's about to come out. That somebody was finna end up in prison behind some shit that they did. We talking about some real life, boy. Somebody finna tell. Somebody finna tell. Watch what I tell y'all. Somebody finna tell. They finna tell. Hey, look, this y'all look. I don't want to be funny. I ain't trying to be funny. I ain't trying to be funny. But goddamn, for some of y'all, this person probably played their part and spending a little of your money or some shit. Hey. They probably played their part spending a little of your money and shit. They probably did. But I mean, I'm saying, you might got to give them a little leniency when they do this shit right here. Hey, fam, it's all good. You spent my 50,000, man. It's all right. It's all right, fam. Damn, you don't redeem yourself, all right? I'm gonna cut you a little slacky slack. I'm gonna rub you just a little bit because you don't redeem yourself with this one. You did your big one. You know what I'm saying? It's all right. You're right. It's cool. You don't. Hey. Hey, Curse said it's cool. Go to jail now. Goddamn it. She said, "Fuck that shit." Goddamn. You still play the part in some way. Goddamn it. Your ass going down. You going down. Hey yo. But look, some of y'all probably gonna cut them a little slack, man. Some of y'all gonna be like, you know what? All right, it's all good. Since you hit me with the, you know what I'm saying, the 411. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all probably been saying 411. Crazy, I just said that. Since you hit me with the 411, I'm gonna just cut you a little slack. You know what I'm saying? But hey, that might be the situation for some of y'all, man. see the Two of Cups out here, man. This for some of y'all, this shit might be a lover. This might be a lover connected to this situation. I don't know if you was married to this person. You could have got divorced or about to get a divorce. For somebody, that could be part of the reason why this person may be trying to carry out this shit on y'all. When I said something about this hidden money or this very vindictive energy, this person may feel like you either the fact that y'all not together. They could be upset that y'all not together. They could be upset that you moving on, that you moving forward in life. You know what I'm saying? Like it's getting very, very malicious intention. Very malicious intention. They may feel like because of their life fucked up because of whatever they did, especially if it's a situation where this person may have did something where they either wanted a divorce and now they unhappy, or they was the one doing the shiesty shit and that led to y'all, you know what I'm saying, getting whatever, being to this point y'all at now. Somebody could be bitter. This person may be motherfucking bitter because y'all ain't, especially if y'all ain't trying to be back with them or y'all ain't giving them no signs. Y'all done moved on and got into other relationships. Yeah, somebody's fucking bitter. So don't be surprised for a lot. Ooh, dude, they serious. They real life serious about this shit. And they doing heavy ass spell work too. They doing heavy ass spell work to get you caught, to keep you, get you caught up into something. For a lot of y'all, you feel like you stuck in struggles. You feel like you've been trying your best for like with your finances, or even if it is connected to like a love union. You know what I'm saying? Like you just feel like you been stuck going through the same cycles, and you like, damn, I know I ain't doing anything wrong. I know for a fact that I ain't doing anything out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? Like, why can't I excel in life? For a lot of y'all, this may just be why. And I gotta be real with y'all, man. Cause I'm looking at this card right here. Man, my goddamn heart beating fast. For some of y'all, these situations, this person ain't gonna make it to no jail. They ain't gonna make it to no balls. The prison system finna be the least of their motherfucking words. For a lot of y'all in here, this person going straight to a grave. It's like they time here. That's why that judgment card. And look, it's crazy that these cards right next to each other. Somebody time here. They ain't gonna make it to no prison. Cause all the fucked up shit they done did or keep doing, prison may be too good for them. They is going straight to the grave. So what I'm telling y'all, don't be surprised. Y'all gonna start seeing motherfuckers. Y'all gonna be getting calls about people who done dropped. And it's gonna be real, real, real mystically spiritual. Watch. The type of shit that when y'all be hearing how people, I'm looking at 55. What the fuck? Y'all, YouTube, look up. Look up, y'all. Oh, it done changed. Boy, I know y'all seen it. The type of shit that a lot of y'all gonna be hearing, how this person done got them unalive, gonna be like, well, how the fuck that happened? Like, how did that shit happen? Like, and it's gonna be for somebody, it's gonna be some natural shit. Like, motherfucker get bit by a snake and then make it to the hospital in time. Real life. Like, motherfucker get bit by a snake and because what their body was already going through, took them out quick. Motherfucker get stung by a bee. You know what I'm saying? Get tapped by a mountain lion. I'm talking about some weird ass shit, y'all. Like, I ain't saying it's weird, but it's real natural. It's real mystically natural nature type shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like, motherfucker was just walking and the goddamn tire of a car just came off and goddamn, it gonna be some real shit. You gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, somebody like, what's that Final Destination? Yeah. That's what she just put it up there too. That type shit. I would just think, I'm saying like, damn, it's a movie. Like, Final destination. That's what the fuck is gonna be like. Cause I told y'all, I've been saying this to y'all. When you understand how protected you are, that's the type of shit that spirit utilizes. That's the type of stuff that spirit utilizes. Stuff like that. Why you think you ain't gonna be fucked with? You ain't touched. Why you think the higher up elites ain't touched you yet? Man, I don't be talking for my health. Why do you think the higher up elites ain't fuck with you? You think they don't know who y'all are? They monitoring y'all phones, they monitoring y'all. They know, they watch you 24/7. They got motherfucker agents watching you individually. They know who you are. They know. You think they ain't watching these lives? Come on, y'all, for real. Man, listen. You really believe them motherfuckers is not watching these lives? Stop it. I really, fam, I need y'all to snap out these Delulus. For real. We got to be real. We got to be realistic about shit now. You are a chosen energy. You are a gene, a Xeno gene energy. God energy. Of course they watching you. They been knew who the fuck you was since you was born. They been knew your birth since you was born. You hear what I'm saying? They ain't gonna play with you like that. And whatever the hell going on with this situation with these people, I'm telling y'all right now, it's gonna be some final destination shit. Y'all see. This shit gonna be final destination type shit. And I feel like whoever this person is right here, which is what I was finna say. Yeah, despite the fact that person may have, because they too was going through survival. I don't truly feel like, I keep saying today, y'all, a delivery, something today. That shit done popped up 5 times. Then I just see 5555. Somebody finna fuck around and find out today. I don't know what they done did. I don't know if they tried to initiate some shit today. I don't know what happened. It going down. Something is about to go the fuck down, y'all. And I feel like whoever this person is right here, this person know it. I truly feel like this person may be a chosen one. True enough, y'all gotta understand, a lot of us was in this same exact energy at one point in time. We had to go through changes. We had to change our ways. We had to change the way we move. And we had to break out of survival. We had to heal through our traumas. This motherfucking person right here, unfortunately for them, it took for them to have to go through, get to this point right here, for them to realize that whoever the people that they been running with, they about to overstep a big ass boundary. And I can guarantee that if this some shit done happened before, where this person may have found out about some shit these people probably tried to do before. They probably like, what they probably done even told them like, y'all done tried this shit before and this shit didn't work. How the fuck, what the fuck? I feel like this person right here know for a fact that this shit is about to go completely, terribly bad. And that's why they don't want to be involved in this. They finna try to do whatever the hell they can to save grace on their ass. Something going down. Something done initiated. Something going down today, y'all. I don't know what. I don't know what. All I'm gonna tell you, make sure that y'all be in y'all bed, mind your business, and eat your popcorn. You ain't hear me say nothing about pain. You ain't got shit to worry about. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Mind your business and eat your popcorn. You heard it here. I'm telling you what's up. You ain't got to do nothing. You ain't got to say nothing. You ain't got to involve yourself with nothing. Because whatever done happened, somebody done some shit is about to get signed, sealed, delivered today. And I would not be surprised. It's because whoever this person or these people are, they just initiated something. Yep, I hear it. They initiated something today. And I feel like the initiation was towards your life. Somebody implemented some shit today. A plan, or action, or something got implemented within this, I want to say the last, maybe the last 48 hours. But heavily around today energy, somebody implemented something. A plan was implemented. And all spirit was waiting for this motherfucking plan to be implemented. Because that's the only way that spirit could retaliate. That's the only way that spirit could hand out spiritual justice. They couldn't do nothing until these people implemented this plan. And once the plan got implemented, that gave spirit, the Most High, your archangels, your ancestors, a full green light to put belt to ass. I'm telling y'all right now, some people finna end up in prison, but it ain't gonna be prison for a lot of them. They ass about to end up in a grave. Because I can guarantee the action and intention that they projected towards you was towards your life. The bed that they thought they made for you, some motherfuckers about to sleep in. Eternal dirt nap. You heard that? Watch this. Watch this shit, y'all. Another siren. Whew. Man. People don't learn. They don't learn. They don't fucking learn. That's why Spirit said, we heard your tears. They said help is on the motherfucking way. Hey, play y'all part. Play y'all part. Don't trust what this feminine said to y'all. Take a different route home or to your place wherever you going. Don't take your normal route. All right? And it may not be the fact this person may be personally be there. This person may have been doing some type of spell work or something. Remember, they can't control you, but they can control, sometimes they can control the shit around you. You feel what I'm saying? So it ain't got nothing to do with you being a spiritual being and your spiritual protection. All right? It's the fact that you got entities and shit out here that can control things around you. They can't control you, but they can control other things and other motherfucking people around you. You feel me? So to prevent yourself from running into any type of bull, you just take heed to the caution, to the warning. All right? Just take heed to it. There's some shit going down, y'all. This shit crazy. This one going down. All right, look, this what we finna do. Hey, make sure if y'all can tap into this ritual we doing tomorrow night. Make sure y'all tap in. All right, it's $44.44. The donation price is $44.44. Send your donation in. I know some of y'all got you. Some of y'all do y'all own divination work. If you can't, if you do, maybe this is just a sign for you to go ahead and up your protection. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and jump. Maybe need to do you some protection work. All right, and maybe even more. Spirit just gave you an angle on how to go through this collective today. All right, so whatever the situation is, you know what I'm saying? How y'all do y'all, through y'all Bible, through y'all herbs and y'all counter rituals, whatever y'all do, just go up your protection. All right, through your Qurans, whatever y'all using. All right, go up your protection. For those y'all where you don't really, you know what I'm saying, you maybe don't really have that type of knowledge and you want to be a part of this ritual, it's going down tomorrow night between like maybe 7:30, 8-ish. All right, it's going to be $44.44. You can send in for yourself. You can send in for your children. It's $44.44 per person. You can send in for yourself, send in for your children, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And that'll get you guys locked in and you'll have your protection through this cycle of whatever this shit is going on right now. You ain't got to worry about that. Like I said, my goal is to keep this shit away from y'all. All right? So this shit don't never hit your doorstep. You feel me? So hey, all this is just an extra level of protection. Do whatever your spirit team may be needing to do or maybe even want to do, because I'm going to add some extra shit in there like I always do every single time. You know what I'm saying? But I got to make sure I'm focusing on protection and safety first. All right? So whatever I can add after that, it's like a connection to like love or whatever. I'm gonna try to find a connection for you guys, which far as like y'all love, because I do know that protection. Now, one thing I am probably still gonna add to this, because it kept coming out, was if you guys need protection, your kingdom spouse may need protection. Now, for those of y'all that are in kingdom spouse alignments, which I'm pretty sure majority of y'all in here are, if you needing protection through something, your kingdom spouse may very well be needing protection too. So that's part of the one thing I am still gonna add as far as like the love, because this protection is I want to make sure that I'm aligning this energy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make sure I'm aligning this energy not just to you, but to your kingdom spouse as well. All right. So I'm still gonna add kingdom spouse love protection into this. Not just so much as about all the other stuff connected to love that I wanted to add into it. Maybe that's not time for this. All right. But I'm still gonna add that, which I don't really understand why Spirit still got us doing this on Venus Day. That's the part that I'm still kind of like in the loop with, because I would have rather do something like this on like a Wednesday or a Thursday, but they got us doing this on a Friday. So whatever the hell the intention is, or the reason why Most High God got us doing this on a Friday, we just gonna roll with it. All right, because I don't know why Spirit got it. And I'm not finna question them about why we doing it on a Friday and trying to rush to do it tonight. I'm not finna do that. So they got us set up for tomorrow. It's gonna be a full-on protection, cleansing, safety, everything connected to that. And I'm still gonna make sure I add in protection for y'all for the kingdom spouse unions. All right, 44. So I'm gonna leave that right there. All right, what we finna do right now? We about to jump into the personals. We about to jump into personals. If you guys got something that y'all want to ask, something you guys want to tap into, if y'all got a particular person, for some of y'all, it may be a particular person that you probably want to ask about. You know what I'm saying? That you feel like you may be connected to this. I need a name, I need initials, or I need a zodiac. All right. I need a name, I need initials, or I need a zodiac. That's the only way I can be able to fully align, to find out if this person is attached to any of this energy out here. Now, if you guys just so happen to not know, if you feel like you just don't know who this person is, and you just want to find, you know what I'm saying, just when you send your donation in, just put collective. All right, all you guys gotta do is put collective. Once you put collective, I will actually find out how the energy resonates with you through this collective energy. So you can do the mini read, you can do the mini read, or you guys can do the extended read. Do I got a mud in here? Oh, okay. No, oh, Kiki did put it up. Appreciate you, Kiki. All right, so my fault, Kiki. For YouTube, you guys have to hit the description box, because unfortunately we ain't got a mud in here right now. We gotta get another mud in here. We probably gotta get 2 muds in here. All right, but we gotta get in the for now, you guys may have to hit the description box, and y'all can see all the booking options right there. Everything is right there for y'all. All right, for YouTube, everything right there for y'all too. So y'all already know how it go. I think we got a couple people already tapped in. We are, Queen. Y'all pretty much know every time I'm live on here, I'm live on YouTube. All right. So anything that y'all feel like y'all miss, y'all can always catch up on through the YouTube. All right, let me see. Let's see what we got. All right, so look, the first person we got up is going to be Melee. Show this. We got Melee up first. Hold on, we got Melee up first. We got Brother LD up second. Shit. Oh, wait. Oh shit. Okay, I got you. So we got Melee, we got Brother LD, we got Sharissa, and then it looks like we got Curse Breaker. All right, Curse Breaker, what you had sent in for was for a yes or no, fam. If you trying to, oh, this another thing too for you guys. Mini read and extended read are the reads that you guys have to book if you guys want to find out details about things that you may be dealing with. As y'all can see, if you look at the if y'all look at the setup, it'll let you know if it's a yes or no, if it's a pregnancy read, a spirit read, mini read, etc., etc. For Curse Breaker, you did get a yes or no. So if you wanted to still do your read, it have to be like in a yes or no format. Meaning you have to ask a question in a yes or no. If you wanted to actually find out in depth, in detail with the collective, you have to either do the mini read or the extended read, fam. Oh yeah, I got you. Hey, anything that y'all feel like y'all missed out on, y'all can catch up on YouTube. All right. Anything that you guys feel like y'all missed out on, you guys can catch up on the YouTube. You feel me? So yeah, if the mini read start at 33.33, y'all. It's a mini read. The mini read is 33.33, and you got extended read, which is 55.55. All right. Those are the two reads that you guys want to tap in, that y'all want to tap into if you guys want details. Everything else is pretty much in the booking list. It's self-explanatory, y'all. All right. But I just like to make sure, because those are normally the two main things that people normally tap into, which is the mini read and the extended read. All right, so look, let's get this thing popping. Yeah, it's on YouTube, fam. Brother Anthony, what going on? Hold on, man. Let me get the energy clean stop. All right, experiences, guys. Thank you for allowing us into the collective's energy. Return the collective's energy back to them now, cleansed and purified, cleansing the energy away from the cars, away from myself, and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. I say. All right. Yeah, so you'll need 888 no. So you need 833 more, fam. No, that's for Curse Break. I see you said she said 25. Yeah, you that means you'll need 833 more. And that'll put you right at 33, fam. Oh, you did 888. Hold on, let me see. Oh, hold on. I see you 15. I see you 10. I don't see the 888 though. Or was you saying that you was going to send 888? I see your 25. I got your 25. All right, Melee, where you at, Melee? Come on down here. Let's get this thing rolling, y'all, so we can get y'all popping, get y'all caught up. All right, so we got Melee, we got Brother LD. Hold on, I'm just trying to make sure I keep up with everybody so I don't miss out on nobody. We got Melee, we got Brother LD, we got Sharissa, we got Curse Breaker. And then we got Kiana. So bad, trap starting, man. All right, let's see what we got. Melee, did you have something? You had something particular you wanted to pull on? Hold on, she said what? Never mind, I got you. All right. Yeah, I got you, fam. Don't worry about it. I got you. It came through with somebody else's. Y'all, I'm trying to keep up with both sides. I'm trying to keep up with both platforms. So it seems like I'm, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep up with everybody. right. Let's see what we got for Melee. Experiences, guys. What is the confirmation message for Melee? What is it that she is needing to know? What is it that she is needing to know, wanting to know in this time? What is it that Melee is need? Eight of Swords, Melee. What is it that Melee is needing to know? King of Swords. I don't like that. This is somebody who controlling. Okay, so you got an air sign out here. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. The devil energy is out here with the World card. You got somebody attached to your energy who's resisting the healing. I feel like this person is very controlling though. They're trying to prevent some type of cycle from ending between you guys. With this Four of Wands energy right here, this could have either been a lover or somebody that you may have looked at as family. Oh, this a lover. See how that shit flow or slid on my finger? This is definitely a lover energy. This is somebody that you had a lover connection with. Maybe even had a karmic. This giving me like very much could have been karmic cycle. What's the energy of this person that's out here, Spirit? Oh shit. They want to tell you they love you. They want to tell you they Okay, okay, Melee. So you got somebody out here. So what I'm seeing is at one point in time, you may have looked at this person as if they was toxic. The good part about this situation, because I do feel like even though this person was controlling, they had very controlling ways. Maybe that was something that this person maybe had to kind of like go into retrospection about within itself. The Devil card did come out in reverse. So whatever this energy could have been like tied up into as far as like any kind of toxic or karmic cycles or karmic ways, I do feel like this person had been probably like being faced with their like being smacked in the face with their own reality. Now, this is the only thing about this situation, though, because the Star card also came out in reverse, which is telling me that this person having a very, very hard time healing. Like, even despite the fact of y'all being able to come together and being able to, like, me and any type of connection, this person having a hard time healing, but they in love with you. They are very much in love with you. Now, this is what I feel like this is about to happen with you, man. Like, if it probably already done happened. This person about to come in, about to make some type of movement or some type of gesture towards you to try to get you to open your access back up to them, unless they probably already have. But see, the thing is that once you open your access up to this person is probably gonna be in the energy where they're gonna try to probably do things to try to keep you tied to them, soul tied, deeper soul tied. Why? Especially when it comes down to y'all being intimate. Especially when it come down to y'all being intimate. Why? Because this person already acknowledged that they don't know how to change. This person may be stubborn. They may be very fucking stubborn. They may be very, very pinhead. They may got a very, very, very like swell ego. But they hell bent on you not being they hell bent on you not being completely separated from them. So they're willing to do whatever they need to do to try to manipulate you to get you to either draw you back in, or if it's somebody that you with now, for them to completely hold on to you. I don't feel like this person has no real true substance, though. Besides the fact that they love you, man, this is one of the hardest things that I feel like us as a collective been having to face and go through. That somebody can love you and still not be the person for you. Let me say that again. Shit. That somebody can love you and still not know how to change to be the person that they need to be for themselves and be the person that they need to be for you. So for you, Melee, you may be in a situation where you may be having to force, though you may have a lot of love for them. You may feel like this is somebody that you really could have wanted to build a life with, somebody you feel like you really could possibly at one point in time see yourself building a very beautiful life. But because this person still got certain ways about themselves that they don't want to change, or they don't know how to change, y'all gonna constantly keep running into brick walls every time it get to a point where it's time for y'all to level up. You're gonna have to make a very powerful choice or decision. Is this something that you really want to do? Is this something that you really want to choose to hold on to? Because I can't look at the cards and say that you don't have, like, you don't really care about them, or you don't really see, like, you wasn't willing to give this person a chance if you felt like their intention coming back was positive, which is probably why Spirit giving you this message, because they may come in as if they really done had an awakening, or they're really ready to be this person, but Spirit telling you that they are not. Some way, shape, form, or fashion, you're gonna end up having your guard up against this person. In some way, you're gonna end up having a guard up against them. And it don't even look like they single. Shit. It don't even look like you the only person that they dealing with. Because the 9 of Pentacles came out in reverse. So they may be still dealing with, okay, so this is codependency. So that's why they so hell bent on to you, because you probably the main one out of all the people that they dealing with who constantly show up for them consistently. Hold on, she said I made I made it already. She said, I changed my number. He's in jail. I don't have time for it. So this just giving you confirmation. So the situation is, so maybe even furthermore, because maybe you've been in your head about this. That's probably why they just brought it to your energy again. Maybe you've been in your head, you've been in your spirit about whether or not you made the right decision about leaving it. It's your baby, it's your child's father. I figured it. She says, my child's father. That's why I left. I wasn't down with it. So you still been in your head about this. Whether or not you feel like you made the right decision by doing what you did, by you choosing you. And I feel like this is why Spirit letting you know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, it may not be the fact that you guys don't have, it may not be the fact that you guys don't have love for each other, but maybe just the fact that this person not willing, they don't have enough love for themselves to change and become the person that they need for you, which is going to have you, which is going to constantly have y'all walking in circles. So you got to be the one who break this cycle, which is probably what you just did, or which I'm feeling like you just did when you said you made the change already by changing your number and et cetera, and et cetera, et cetera. You feel me? She said, I did a cord cut and he wouldn't let me go. What? Well, I mean, honestly, now my question to you is, first off, the cord, as far as the cord cutting working, did the cord cutting you do actually, did you go to somebody that actually did the cord cutting right? And secondly, if they did do the cord cutting right, what avenues did you take? Did you take to be able to assist in that process? Meaning, remember what I told you, a key aspect with the cord cuttings is access. So that means you not putting yourself in vulnerable situations where this person can't assess the energy that you just cord cut from, or you did it for yourself. Okay, so if that's the situation where you feel like you know for a fact you did it for yourself, what avenue did you take to make sure that you didn't open the door back up to that cord cutting that you just cut? Because oftentimes when I see people do cord cuttings, if it don't work, it's only one or two things. Either the person that did it for them didn't do it right, or two, and which is often a lot of times what people always neglect, is the fact that they opened the door for that cord cutting to not work. Which is why I'm asking you, because it's something as simple as you just opening your heart space back up for them, just like that. Now all of a sudden your cord cutting is voided because you literally just gave that energy some type of comfortability that, okay, we still got a chance to make it. So now you got to ask yourself all over again, because if you did it yourself, then of course you can always do it for yourself again. If you feel like, okay, well, maybe I did open that door up a little bit. You feel me? You can always do it for yourself again. She said, I only trust you to do my rituals other than myself. Hold on. She said, oh no, it's serious this time. Them charges are keeping him away from me. I can't go down with it. Oh shit. So this was some shit that more so really just got real serious. So that's why you in this position, the place right now where you having to decide. But look what card came out too. Another one of your cards came out, which talks about moving away from something or somebody. Moving away from something or somebody. And you know within the depths of this situation, it's gonna take you to actually be strong enough That once you say you done and completely done, you got to be done. So I can't sit and say, oh, well, it's just the charges. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's just the charges that's keeping you away from the situation, then that means your heart may still be yearning for him in some way. This is the truth now. This is just the honest truth. If you sit here telling me that it's just the charges as is the reason that's probably just keeping you away from him, that means your heart's still open for him in some way, shape, form, or fashion. You battling with something bigger than some charges, fam. You battling with something way bigger than some charges if that's the case. She said, I'm a Libra. He's done. She said he's done. He was a monster to me. He left me for... Okay, so this bigger than that then. So this not just charges against, this charges with y'all. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. I just wanted to be clear. I just wanted to be sure because I didn't know where you was going. So this is very much entangled up with you yourself. Okay, so that's why I said it. So what you said, what you doing right now, or doing what you did, you have to stand on business. Meaning you completely realizing and accepting truly that this situation with you and him is done and over. It's done and over. And I know you in this position now where you ready for everything to blow through. You ready for change. You ready for a new lifestyle. You ready for a new everything. And Spirit gonna test you. Spirit gonna test you to see if you truly want that life. Probably by what you're going through right now. So if you truly mean what you say as far as changing your number and stuff, why? Because you think something could possibly happen where he could probably mess around and get a hold to your number again. And then what? She said I accepted it. She said I accepted it. Him going to jail was my protection. Facts. Soul ties, boy. And that could have been exactly what this is too. This right here was the initiation of a broken soul tie. So what you saying about your cord cutting did work. And because you don't believe in yourself, or you didn't believe in yourself, you thinking that it didn't, your cord couldn't work. Because if your cord cutting didn't work, y'all wouldn't be where you at right now. Something had to happen through your cord cut in order for y'all to do it, for you to get completely to your breaking point. And that's exactly what happened. So if anything, this is a wake-up call. Your cord couldn't work. And I'm proud of you. I'm just happy to even furthermore know that that cycle in your life is done and over. You feel what I'm saying? So keep going. You know what I'm saying? Like don't be over there beating yourself down or over you know what I'm saying? Like criticizing yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like don't be over there doing all that just because you feel like you made a powerful judgment call. You made a powerful judgment call. Damn. When Spirit said that there was time that there was going to be a bunch of new shifts and a bunch of new changes, they was not bullshitting. And one of the main things that Spirit kept saying was that for a lot of y'all, for a lot of us, it was going to result in us having to do things that probably would hurt your feelings, but put you into alignment. Probably was a lot of things that was gonna hurt your feelings, but it was to put you into alignment. Just trust the process, trust the cycle. You know what I'm saying? And know that whatever happening is always happening for your greater good. All right. Man, I've been hearing a lot, y'all, for these last couple of days. Trust me. The stuff that I done heard, the messages I done heard, the stuff I've been hearing it all. So I know for a fact that we going through some powerful shifts right now. All right, Melee. Come on, you got this, all right? Experiences, guys, thank you for allowing us into Melee's energy. We return Melee's energy and then connect the collector's energy back to them now, cleansed and purified. Cleansing the energy away from the cars, away from myself, and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. You got Wheel of Fortune too, Melee. Look like a new lover. You got a whole new life. Wheel of Fortune card with a new lover. You got somebody else in your energy too. Your husband. Your husband is here. Your real life husband is here. All right. All right, brother LD, where you at, fam? Come on down here. Hey, you so welcome too, fam. You so welcome. You had to get that boy out of the way for your new husband. Hey, don't worry about it. Shit, he here. He right there. You know what I'm saying? Don't you ain't gotta worry about it. He gonna be at the right place at the right time, just for you. All right. Hey, let's get it. All right, brother LD, where you at, fam? Come on down here. What we got for you too? Let me know what we pulling on. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if you put it in the messages. She said she hell nah. Hold on. Let me see. Do we got brother LD in here? We got brother LD in here. What's up? Come on, talk to me. If not, we just gonna have to move on, and we'll come back. We have to come back to you, fam. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's happening with you? Ishamar, what's happening? What's up, Lydia? She said, here we go again. I don't even go outside. Arnicio, what's happening? What's going on? All right, so brother LD, we got to swing back around to you. All right. Sharissa, where you at, Sharissa? Come on down here, fam. Y'all, we got a few people on the list. So if I call your name, all right. All right, Sharissa. What's up, Sharissa? What we got for you, Sharissa? What we diving into? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. You just want a general? All right, let's see what we got for you, fam. I'm thirsty. Experiences, guys, what is the general message for Sharissa? What is it that she is needing to know? Talk to us. What is it that she is needing to know and wanting to know in this timing? What is it that she is needing to know, wanting to know in this timing? Oh shit, Sharissa, look at you. Okay, so love out here. Hold on now. Hold on now. All right, Sharissa, you got the Eight of Pentacles out here. The crazy boy. You got the two. The Eight of Pentacles came out by itself over here. Somebody working on something or planning something. I don't know if this is you or somebody doing this for you, but look at this shit right here. Somebody's working on something or planning something. This is Two of Cups energy. This is soul love energy. The Six of Pentacles out here. She about to get married. Hold up. Hold on now. Hold on now. This shit look like marriage, Sharissa. Hold up. No, look like marriage. Like somebody finna drop a ring on you. Ooh, Queen of Cups. Water sign energy. Somebody could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Oh yeah, this marriage. Ooh, somebody planning an engagement for you. Yeah, she said I've been having dreams, and you the Cancer. Oh, that's crazy. This shit crazy. So you the Cancer. Damn, so it. There you go. Look like a baby gonna be coming out of there too. I keep seeing babies. Somebody planning on somebody finna come to you with an engagement ring, man. Like somebody finna pop out on you with an engagement ring. And this may be a situation, where this gotta be somebody you know. This don't look like new energy. This look like somebody you know. This somebody you know. This ain't nobody new. Hold on. It could, when I say new, it could possibly be maybe y'all know each other, but y'all just never have took it to another level. Maybe y'all done dealt with each other. Maybe y'all done had y'all interactions here and there. You know what I'm saying? But y'all just ain't took it to another level type shit. But somebody been looking at you like they been looking at wedding rings and everything. They been looking at wedding rings. Somebody like they finna pop out and they finna probably tell you, they probably finna express their ultimate emotion to you as if they really in love with you. They ready. They want this. They want this shit with you bad. In the time moment, ooh, it's here. Sure, so you finna get married. Cause I feel like whoever this person is, you gonna take it. I feel like whoever this is, how is Sharissa gonna how is Sharissa gonna? Hold on, let me see. Wait, hold on now. Wait. Hold on. Now, I get a knock at the door. Oh no. Damn, you might be. Why are you hesitant though? It's like you hesitant. You hesitant about taking this offer. Why is she hesitant? Two of Swords, you afraid. You afraid. You afraid to take this person offer. Why is she afraid, Spirit? Oh shit. Broken promises. That's why. You feel like this person don't left you high and dry before. That's why. Hold on for a second. Hold on. My bad. But yo, as I was saying though, that's why you so afraid when it comes down to this energy, when it comes down to this person, because something about broken promises. Like you afraid that this person is not gonna authentically. So this is somebody. So y'all probably had interactions. Y'all probably had interactions before where so this might be a gas, like an in and out type. Okay, so this might be like a gas way. This was like an in and out situation for y'all, like an up and down. She said he's not expressive, and I see that he's not. He's very much not expressive, that's another reason why you're afraid, because he come out as the King of Pentacles. So his means of expression is like he try to be like cover his emotions. Like he don't want to try to show himself too much, but also with the King of Pentacles, maybe he show himself through like through like making moves for you, like doing things for you, right? Like actions. You know what I'm saying? He don't seem to be like a very, very open emotion expressional person. And I feel like for you, kind of like with you being in that water sign energy, maybe that was something that you was kind of looking for. You know what I'm saying? But I can't really say because of his love language is different from yours. Then you know what I'm saying? Like the way that he expressed himself, because he showed you recognize that he showed himself through action. You know what I'm saying? So for you to probably expect him to probably be in that very emotional place, and he probably not. You know what I'm saying? That could have been something that could have like kind of had y'all wobbly in a sense. But maybe that's something that he also too probably worked on. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's something he probably trying to get a better understanding with being able to be communicate and comprehend with you as far as you both of you guys' love language expression. You feel me? She said I'm learning to be understanding as well. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, because he definitely don't want this cycle with y'all to be over with. He definitely don't want this cycle with y'all to be over with. Clarify this. Hold on, the devil card came out. See, yeah, he did. He had some toxic ways about himself that he had to change. And that could have been one of them. You know what I'm saying? With him not being expressive, that could have been tied to something deeper like emotional trauma, childhood trauma. That could have been tied to anything that probably made him in that energy to where he probably was so backed off. Even to the aspect of he probably was like, because it kind of gave me kind of like controlling. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe he felt like he had to try to like control everything when it came down to y'all dynamic, when it came down to how y'all move and how y'all do things. And I feel like even with that situation right there is something that I feel like his spirit team had to be showing him, like, man, you can't move like that with Charissa. You got to give her space to be able to thrive, to be able to blossom. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like he kind of struggling with that. If I gotta be honest with you, I feel like he kind of struggling with that. Like he heavily struggling with that shit. Heavy. He very much struggling with that energy of trying to cause I feel like even with the emotional thing, once he lose the sight of the control, I feel like it's gonna aid him better with his emotional communication with you, which is obviously gonna help y'all because I don't know what he coming out here as if he an earth sign. Is he an earth sign? Because I'm seeing a lot of earth sign energy out here, especially like heavy around Capricorn energy. I don't know, that's one of his strong placements. She said we have deep talks about it. She said he is. I check him every time. He a Taurus. Oh shit. Don't want to. Okay, I get it. I get it. So he an earth sign. So he a Taurus. Okay, so that's why. He could be pinheaded. His ass can be hard-headed. He can be pinheaded sometimes when you trying to talk to him and trying to get through to him. It's all out here. I ain't making this shit up. Y'all see she answering. I'm calling her shit out. You know what I'm saying? Real life. It's just showing it's out here. You know what I'm saying? So he is the King of Pentacles. You feel me? But yeah, I feel like that's something that he very much struggling with. He's struggling to learn how to let go of control because he's so used to doing shit his way. He's so used to having his own way. And I could guarantee he probably get money. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't hard for him. He probably very attractive. So it ain't hard for him to be able to get things that he really want when he want to do it. It ain't hard for him to make moves with things he want when he want to do it. He probably get a lot of attention. You know what I'm saying? So it's not something he felt like he really had to change about himself when it came down to y'all dynamic. It was either for you, like you either gonna get in my program or I'm gonna just get this shit on. But because he actually really care about you, he realizing now he in a position where he having to face himself. That he realizing that he got to start doing things differently if he want to actually have a true divine feminine. Because I'm pretty sure if he is that player type, which I'm probably sure he probably was in that one point in time in his life, maybe still is. I don't know how y'all been doing. You know what I'm saying? But I can guarantee you, you know what I'm saying, he don't have his share of women that probably did not give him the type of energy and love that you gave him. I can guarantee you. Through all the different women that he done probably dealt with, different women he ain't met one that love on him the way that you love on him. She said he said it. That's why. So hey, he in that energy right now. He working. I can't lie to you. I can't take it away from him, fam. He working on. Damn. He said you gonna be his motherfucking wife. Yo, this is crazy. Hey man, he said you gonna be his goddamn wife. You heard. You damn sure heard it. He said you gonna be his wife. So hey, I'ma leave it right there. Yeah, he got he see that in his future. he see that shit in his future. You know what I'm saying? Hey, he said you gonna be with some. Shit, I want to say congratulations. You know what I'm saying? Cause it look like he doing what he need to do. Now the question is he gonna actually real life take the action? Cause this obviously the energy that he in. He know that he got to change a lot of things about himself in order for you guys to be able to get to this point in place right now. I do feel like, if you ask me personally, based off of what I'm seeing, I feel like he gonna do it. You got to look. Where he gonna find this at? Both of the cards, like, come on. I feel like he is going to do it, or he already doing it, fam. And you'll be the bigger aspect of it is crazy is the fact that he may be doing it. He may be doing it for you. Not saying that he don't matter. You know, he ain't doing it for himself. But I really feel like you play a very, very key element to him making this change. You know what I'm saying? She said it's not. I told him that I'm different. And see, the fact that you're not putting up with the certain shit too. Think about it too, like this too, Sharissa. The fact that you're not putting up with certain shit that you used to put up with him before. It's forcing him to have to change. Because you're not feeding into the certain stuff. He probably got a real good mouthpiece on him. You know what I'm saying? He know what to say. He usually know what to say and how to say it to you. But the fact that you're not feeding into that shit like you was before, a lot of stuff done changed. A lot of stuff done changed within y'all dynamic. You know what I'm saying? And he realizing that shit. He know it. So, hey, all I'm going to tell you is keep your foot on. All I'm going to tell you is keep your foot on. Meaning, you want me to tell you what this looking like? This looking like, based off of how you moving, it's aligning him. That's exactly what this looking like to me. Based off of how you are moving and how you carrying yourself is how it's reflecting off to him. So if you stand on business, if you continue to show yourself and hold boundaries and show yourself that you what you know you deserving and worthy of, that's what you're gonna probably get through him, because eventually it's gonna force him to have to start running from himself. And all them parts of himself that he keep telling himself that he can't do, he ain't gonna have a choice. Cause what you think he wanna see you loving somebody else? If he know that you the only person or the only person he don't ever connected to. And you know the crazy part about it? You probably different from his normal type. You probably look different from his normal types. You probably act different from his normal types. You probably talk different from his normal types. Everything, physique-wise, everything probably way different from his normal types. And this is probably what he didn't fucking expect. He probably never anticipated on falling in love with you the way that he did. But this is where y'all at right now. So, you keep standing on business. You know what I'm saying? When it come down to this situation, you know, who said that may not be the key that he needs to help get him where he need to go, where he need to be. All right. She said everything very spiritual with me. Right. She said he can either keep it shiny or let it get dull and lose it. And honestly, that's what he faced with right now, because he damn sure don't want to lose it. You looking like a unicorn. You looking like you looking like a goddamn unicorn right there. You know what I'm saying? You looking like a unicorn. I'm trying to tell you. Hey, I'm just saying, you looking like a unicorn. All right. But hey, she said I ain't letting up either. You better not. Hey, and I appreciate you coming to tap in with me. All right, let's get it. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Spirits, guys, thank you for allowing us into Sharissa's energy. We return Sharissa's energy and then connect the collector's energy back to them now, cleansing the energy away from the cars, away from myself, and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. Man, I love that though. I ain't gonna lie. I love the fact that he actually taking initiative. You know what I'm saying? All right. Where we at? Where we at? Bro, the LDs, you back in here? I see you right there. Hold on. Brother LD said collective does. He said collective does a Libra female resonate with the read and a lot of phone calls. What's up, Squish? What's happening? What's up, Mama Ann? Brother LD, you still in here, fam? I gotta verify you in here before I get started because I don't want you to miss out on it. Curse Breakers, how many before me, Grant? Oh, you up next, family. You coming up right after we get done with Brother LD. Unless Brother LD ain't in here again, then we're gonna have to unless Brother LD ain't in here again, then you might be up right now. What the? Hold on. Brother, final call for Brother LD before I gotta move on to the next person, fam. Final call. I gotta make sure. What's up, my man? What's happening? Brother Squish said, what's good, Grant? At job, ready to get up out of here. I know that's right, fam. Alright, so I guess we gotta move it on. So Brother LD, we gotta just catch up with you when we roll back around again. Alright, Curse Breaker, come on down here, fam. What you want to pull for? What we tapping into today? Talk to me. But y'all I don't wanna do his read for him. Appreciate what's up, y'all share? I don't wanna do the read for him if he ain't in here. Oh, hold on. Curse Breaker said tapping into that magic. She said who doing it and why. Let's see if we can get you some clarity. Let's see what we get. See what we can get for you. We can get you some clarity. Spirit ancestors, guys, can we get some accurate messages for Curse Breaker in Leo? A Leo. I just seen the sun card. I don't know. This could be a Leo touch too. Let's see what this energy is, spirit. Can we get some accurate messages for Curse Breaker? Tapping into who is doing this magic energy. Who is projecting this energy towards her? This negative energy. She said instant. Oh shit. So you're aware of a Leo that don't fuck with you? So you know it's a Leo. A Libra. Spirit ancestors, guys, what is the energy of this person that's projecting this energy towards Curse Breaker? This negative energy, this curses, spells, hexes. What's the energy of this? What the fuck? Ooh, woo! God damn, they definitely don't like you. Oh, we. They don't like. Well, what you done did to those folks? You got. God damn. Ooh, wee. God damn. You got those folks pressed. Look at this shit. Well, they calling on water spirits on you. They got. they calling on water demons. They calling water demons to get at your ass. So water probably been popping up a whole lot around you. You know what I'm saying? Water probably been popping up a whole fucking lot around you. And the only reason why I say this, like, because, and it's so crazy because air sign energy is out here. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. I don't know if this is some type of voodoo, the type of shit that they probably be doing to you. You feel what I'm saying? You got air sign energy out here. This is Libra, Gemini, Aquarius energy. And this is the shit that they doing. You see that? It's death card. It's a failed death attempt. It's a failed unaliving attempt. Somebody made a bargain. This was a bargain for you. That's where this spirit come from right here. That's where the spirit come from. Somebody made a bargain. Somebody made a bargain attempt for you, like maybe in exchange for you, or trying to maybe offered a spiritual vessel. That's why this card came out like this. Somebody offered a spiritual vessel for something in return. Look at how the fuck she looking. Man, what the hell? She said a voodoo doll. I figured. She said confirming it. Can you clarify this? This 10 of Cups reverse spirit, please. 2 of Wands. This is somebody you used to collab with at one point in time. You walked away from. This somebody you used to fuck with. I don't know if y'all used to work together. Y'all had some type of business together. Y'all had some type of y'all maybe had like a project together. Maybe even a lover. Shit, it could have been a love energy. But it's something to where you and this person used to be close. Cause it's showing up like energy like this. Like you and this person used to be close at one point in time. But you maybe had to separate from this energy. You had to pull back from this energy. She said, so do I need to do what spirit is telling me to do? She said, no, it's family. What's up, Jackie? Wheel of Fortune. Somebody trying to stop success. Somebody trying to stop the flow of your energy, breakthroughs, trying to block your abundance. Strength card. 7 of Swords, betrayal. Manipulation, sneaky energy behind your back. Doing something behind your back. Tower card. Doll of Coins came out in reverse. No, you ain't got to do nothing. Nope. You ain't got to do nothing at all. Because whatever was already supposed to be handled or supposed to be happening, your spirit team already handling it. Whatever was supposed to be. Look, you got the Temperance card. Well, first of all, you got the Tower card. The Tower card came out first. Whatever was supposed to be doing, whatever was supposed to, these people supposed to be trying to project towards you, was supposed to be doing towards you, your spirit team already handling the shit. And thus it came out, the World card came out after that. This is something that's already being handled, something that's already being completed. With this Temperance card, all you need to do is sit back and chill and be patient. Do not do nothing. And I know for a fact you probably a stepper. You giving me stepper vibes. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you, gang. You kind of giving me stepper vibes. You know what I'm saying? So I know you eager, cause you give me energy like me. You know how when you know how to fuck up shit, and you know you can't fuck up shit, but you want to so bad, but your spirit said no, sit your ass down somewhere and don't do nothing. That's what that's what I feel like you going, and that shit got your ass pissed. You mad as hell right now. Cause you want to do something so motherfucking bad, don't you? You want to reach out and touch somebody's hand. You want to touch somebody's shit so bad, but you can't. Nope, you gotta sit down. Oh, trust me, I know. They been whooping my ass. But you know how bad I talked to y'all yesterday. I was honest with y'all. I told you I want to touch a motherfucker so bad. I swear to God. I want to so bad, but they been on my ass. You better sit your ass down somewhere. You better sit your motherfucking ass. You get tired of this shit. you know you can fuck up shit. No, sit your motherfucking ass down somewhere. You better not do nothing. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what you fighting against right now, because you want to do something so bad, but you can't. Nope. They said you better not do nothing. Sit still. That's why that temperance card came out here the way that it did. Because whatever is being handled, whatever is being done, they don't want you involved in. Whatever is being done and being handled, they do not want your hands tied to in no way, shape, form, or fashion. Whatever these people about to get through, because think about it like this, curse breaker. Whatever the fuck finna go down, just let me just say it like this. Though you may not feel no type of way. Let's say, for instance, you dealing with somebody where they're about to receive death penalty, right? If you fuck around and do something in connection to that, because you got such a sincere heart and a sincere energy, you're gonna feel you gonna think about that shit sometimes. It may not be a complete energy of you being in that energy all the time, but some part of you gonna be like, damn, I did play a part to fucking ending their life. You get what I'm saying? And spirit don't want that. Spirit don't want that on your conscience at all. I'm not saying that even the fact that you probably be remorseful about it, but the fact that spirit don't want your hands tied to this shit at all. They don't want you tied to nothing of what these people or this person is about to receive. Whatever is about to come to them, it's gonna be strictly because of whatever the fuck that they put out on themselves. So the only thing you need to do is just sit back. Only thing you need to do is just sit back and let spirit do what they do. And I can empathize with you and tell you, I know that feeling. I was just talking to the collective about this yesterday. I don't know how long you been here, but we were just talking about this last night. You feel what I'm saying? But this is gonna be that time where spirit telling you to sit down, where especially for my steppers in here, y'all gonna be wanting to do shit, and your spirit team, your ancestors gonna be telling you, no, you cannot do anything. They know that you tired. They know that you fed up. They know that you done. They know that you are. They do not want you tied to this shit at all. Whatever this person about to get, as y'all can see, something done been initiated today. And this ain't got nothing to do with you, because you ain't did nothing. You been in here, you been chilling. You been in here minding your business. This ain't got nothing to do with you. Whatever the fuck they did, let the Reaper go take care of them their damn self. And you keep your hands, curse breaker, you keep your hands clean. That's your message. Don't do nothing. Don't go messing with nothing. Don't go touching no herbs. Don't go touching no type of divination. No candles, no nothing. You ain't got to. You feel what I'm saying? You ain't got to. Don't go touching no scriptures. I don't know what you use. None of that. You ain't got to do nothing. All right, not in connection to this. Just sit back and chill and let spirit do what they do. All right, that's all you got to do. Hold on. She said no, they want me. She said no, they want me and my kids like weirdos. They told me they were doing magic. Facts. Hold on. She said okay. I figured too. That's why I didn't do it, because I heard not to. I already went there to do it. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And then you come in, all of a sudden you get the confirmation on it. Spirit working divine timing, fam. And the reason being is because if you would have got involved into that situation and they already told you not to, you was going to end up catching a karmic backfire. And you don't need that right now. Especially with you being on the divine end of this shit was going to be ugly. And it was going to touch you just like this, because you know better. You ain't like them. You know what I'm saying? Spirit gonna say they slick hard-headed and whatever to say, but you know better. So it gonna come back and touch you quicker than it, then probably the shit feel like it touching quicker than it touching them. So to prevent you from having to go through anything or get tied up into this, just sit back and be patient and trust the process. Because whatever going on with them or whatever going on, you about to receive justice. You feel me? Watch what I tell you. And you're gonna be happy that you didn't put your hands in on it. This is the same shit I be telling myself every single day. That's how I know what you feeling. When I tell you I know through and through what the hell you feeling, I know through and through what you feeling, fam. I promise. I had to tell myself this. My spirit been telling me this every day. Sit your ass down, because when this shit play out, you're gonna be happy as hell that you did not get involved. Cause we don't need you fucking up nothing. you might end up touching motherfuckers that probably was on redemption. We don't need what is it? Real deal. You might rubbing some motherfucker that probably don't pray to God for redemption and then got it. You know what I'm saying? We don't need you. Dead ass serious. I'm dead ass. I'm laughing, but I'm serious. You feel what I'm saying? I'm laughing, but I'm dead ass serious. You know what I'm saying? Real life. So just sit back and chill. Y'all go get go get you some eye cream, fam. It gonna be okay. She did not want to hear that shit. She thought Spirit ready to give her the green light. No. Come on, sit down right here. Come on. I'm pulling you a chair on up. Come on, sit down right here. God damn it. You sit right here, right on down here with Brother Green. Shit, we can't do nothing. We gotta sit here and wait and be patient like everybody else. Yeah. Well, it's all right, yo. I get it. All right. I appreciate you coming to tap in with me, fam. All right. I appreciate you. Hey, let's get it. Gratitude. Spirit ancestors, guys, thank you for allowing us into the collective's energy. Return the collective's energy. We return curse breakers' energy back to them now, cleansed and purified. Cleansing the energy away from the cards, away from myself, and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. All right. Okay, Mama Ann. I appreciate you, fam. You have a great night. All right. All right, Brother LD, is you back in here yet? Brother LD, is you in here? Is you in here right now? I just need to know if you're in here. I just need to know if you're in here, Brother LD. All right. Let me see. Pretty on Purpose said, do you do reads off live? I surely do. I surely does. If you go to the front of my page where you see all the, and you scroll up where they got all the info at, you'll see something right there. I got to talk in code because they be trying to trip on me. You'll see something right there that you can kind of like tap on, and it'll take you somewhere where you able to do all that and book all that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Or you could just email me or message me. And you know what I'm saying? If you don't want to go through all that, where you got to put in card information and stuff, you can also book through PayPal or Cashapp donation. So, and I just tell you the price of the read. You can go from there. All right. Damn, Brother LD still ain't in here. Damn, Brother LD still ain't in here. Man, what? Hold on. I don't know what Brother LD got going. It's all right. All right. Oh, there you go. All right, Brother LD. Hey, I ain't know what was going on over there. All right, hold on. Let me see what because I think you had posted something. You said you want to know, does the Libra female resonate with the read and a lot of the phone calls? So a Libra female. Spirit ancestor guys, does the Libra female connected to Brother LD resonate with the collective read that we did, Spirit? Does the collective read that we did align to the Libra female that's connected to Brother LD, Spirit? Can we get accurate messages, please? Does the Libra female does the Libra female align to the collective message that we did earlier, Spirit? I said no. It's not the Libra female. Definitely not the Libra female, fam. What else is it that you wanted to know? You wanted to ask? Hold on, let me see. Hold on, you said somebody a lot of phone calls. Is it the Libra female that's making all of these phone calls? Is it the Libra female that's making all of these phone calls, Spirit? Now it is the Libra female that's making all the phone calls, though. Now that is her. Now she don't resonate with the collective read, but she resonate with the phone calls. So I don't know what the reasoning is for these phone calls. What is her reasoning for these all these phone calls? For these phone calls to Brother LD. Does brother LD resonate with the collective read spirit? It's the collective read. Yeah, it resonate with you. It just ain't got nothing to do with that Libra female. It's damn so, yeah. Somebody, and you know what crazy? It's the same energy that been coming out for you. Look, tell me how many times that card done popped out for you. Different decks. Same energy. Here you go again. There you go with that same card. The money man. Somebody more likely two people trying to get at you. The collective energy is for you, fam. It shit ain't changed for you yet. Every time you ask about that, it's the same thing. Now, this Libra female, though, this Libra female not connected to that collective energy. That means that's some whole different other people that's tied to that. Now, the phone call situation, that is the Libra female. That is the Libra female. Why is the Libra female calling him so much, Spirit? Are you able to give him answers as to why this Libra female trying to get out her head about something? It's saying something about a leap of faith. I don't know what she got going on with you, fam. Something about her wanting to open up to you about something. Maybe she feel like she got something she want to get off of her chest. What is it that she want to tell? It look like Page of Cups. It's something of emotional. It's something of emotional that she got going on with you. It ain't got nothing to do. Is that what going on with y'all? That's y'all connection? Is this like a lover? Or you feel like she feel like she wanna be that with you? Cause that's what her energy coming off as. Like y'all, like she got a love dynamic for you or something like that. That's yeah. That's why she blowing your shit up. Oh no, she ain't never said that to you? Or is it connection to a lover? Cause that's what that look like. Cause that crazy. You got the Two of Cups and the Lovers card out here. Yeah. I don't see no other reason she'll be blowing your phone up like that. Or at least that you aware. Are you aware of that? He said no. But she definitely don't connect to that she definitely don't connect to that collective energy at all. That collective energy but it do resonate with you. But I don't think he got nothing to do with that Libra female unless like I said, unless she play a part to it, but she's not the one who may be like with the intentions. Maybe she just the plant. Meaning she probably don't even know. She probably don't even know what role she playing. You know what I'm saying? Especially if somebody sent her in or somebody may entice her to do something, she probably don't know what role she playing at all. She don't know if that's the situation within this dynamic. He said, "Yeah, my fam daughter." Oh, so it's like soulmate. So it could be like a family soulmate energy. It could be like a family soulmate energy then. But yeah, she probably don't even know what role she playing. But that's so crazy today though. Did you catch the collective today? Because it said something that's probably why you asked it then. Oh, okay. Hold on. I see where you going. Because the collective did say that somebody was sending in a plant. It did say that somebody was sending in a plant. So you trying to make sure that this Libra female is not the plant that was sent in. But you know the crazy part, like that shit I just said, what if she don't even know that she the plant? Right. That's why I said that. He said, yeah, because she around them. What if she don't even fucking know that they using her as the plant, as the bait? That's the fucked up part about it. Because now she probably just got inserted into a situation that she ain't even aware of. So, honest again, when I said something about there was going to be somebody who probably going to tell you a truth or somebody who was going to open up and tell you something, what if she the person who may going to end up telling you something? Because first off, they just walked her into a situation that she wasn't even aware of, and a plan that they trying to carry out that she wasn't even aware of. She might be the one that end up telling on their ass. She might be the one end up telling on their ass, gang. Cause it don't kind of make sense. I'm saying like, so why are you concerned about this Libra female? She don't have nothing to do with the collective, but you do. But she tied to the people that may be connected to the collective. That's cause she the plant, and she don't even know. She don't even know they're using her, and that's fucked up. She probably don't even know that they're using her. They trying to use her to get to you. So that's why your intuition probably led you the way that it did. They trying to use her to get to you. Hey, don't fall for that shit. Because even in saying she don't know what's going on. So, yeah, don't fall for that, gang. Don't fall for that shit. Stay away from that. Stay away from that. And obviously, like I told you before, fam, your intuition been clicking like a motherfucker. Because you been asking all the right questions. Real life. You been asking all the right damn questions. So you been on it. But she don't play no part to what they got going on. She probably don't even know what the fuck they doing. But they may be just using her, which is probably why her energy showing up the way that it is. Cause she may actually have a genuine care or genuine love for you. But they may be using her to try to bait you into some shit. They may be trying to use her to bait you in. So yeah, just leave that situation where it is, fam. Like I said, you know what I'm saying, you ain't doing it the wrong, you know. Or even then, cause you said that she was blowing your phone up. Is it possible? Is it possible that she could have been blowing your phone up because she probably was trying to tell you some shit? What's this Libra female's intentions towards brother LD? What's the Libra female's intentions towards brother LD? See, she ain't got no ill intention towards you, fam. She probably was trying to tell you some shit. She probably was trying to tell you something. Cause it's not showing as if she got no ill will. She probably was trying to tell you something. That's probably why she was blowing your damn phone up. Cause this card is all about truth. This card is all about telling somebody truth or revelation. And then she came out in the Hermit card. This is her being her higher self. This is her being honest, her being sincere. She don't have a negative energy. And then the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Swords came out. This is all about truthful communication. She probably was finna tell you some shit. But see, the thing about it is, then the thing about it is too, she don't know that spirit already been having you covered through this shit right here. You already 10 steps ahead of the game with all their asses. You already 10 steps ahead of them with all of them because you been getting led to this. She don't know that. So even still then, the sincerity in her heart probably was still trying to tell you what was going on, trying to put the bug on your ear, though you already know how they ass is moving. You get what I'm saying? So I mean, I'm not saying that you did what you felt you had to do by blocking her. You know what I'm saying? Just because that was the only thing you probably felt like, man, I'm gonna just do that to cover myself. I don't blame you. I ain't even gonna lie to you, I don't blame you. But the fact that you know what's going on, you know what I'm saying? The fact that you know that they still may be trying to plan something, just making sure you stay on your P's and Q's. That's it. You feel what I'm saying? Don't be over there thinking about it. Don't put your head into it, gang. I'm telling you. Don't even over there think about it, put your head into it. The fact that you are aware, you know what's going on, stay ahead, stay up on your protection energy and shit, and just sit back and let this shit play itself out. Watch what I tell you. But nah, I don't think she had no ill will towards you, fam. She probably was trying to tell you something for real. Probably trying to let you know they damn playing. But it's all right though, shit. You did what you feel you had to do. It's all good. You said, does the Scorpio have a what? What is that? Oh, a disease. Oh shit. Oh, I can't tell you that, fam. Cause that's the Scorpio. That's her personal business. I'm not allowed to tap into nobody's personal life. Anything, I can only tap into things that's connected to you. If it's connected to her personal life, I'm not allowed to. That's forbidden. That's universal law. If she is, that might be something you got to get from somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, but as far as like, and they not supposed to be doing that shit either. That shit don't backfire. I'm just giving you the heads up so you don't get caught up into no spiritual trap with somebody who doing that shit for real. Cause we not, as readers and prophets, we're not allowed to tap into anybody's personal life. That's their personal life. All right. But hey, if spirit bring it to you, fam, then you know how to go from there. All right. But I appreciate you coming to tap in with me, gang. As always, make sure you stay up on your protection. Keep doing what you're doing for you. All right. Experiences, guys, thank you for allowing us into Brother LD's energy, return his energy, and then connect, declare this energy back to them now. Cleansed and purified, cleansing the energy away from the cards, away from myself, and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. Hey, you welcome, fam. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right, Kiana, come on down here, Kiana. All right, Kiana, what we got for you? What we got for you? All right, hold on. You got a spirit baby first. You got a spirit baby and a mini read. All right, so let's do your All right, so what do you want to tap into for your general read? Do you want business read? Do you want a personal read? Like, what is it that you want to tap into? Cause it's only gonna be you enough unless you do a extended read, and I might be able to give you business and personal. But which one do you really want to know the most with your mini read? You want to know if the collective resonate with you? All right, hold on, let me go ahead. Let me get your. So as far as your pregnancy reading, your spirit baby, you do know those are channel messages. Those are channel messages from your spirit baby. Was you trying to find out if you was pregnant, or you just wanted the channel messages from your spirit baby? Because those are two different reads. If you're trying to find out if you was pregnant, then let me know. But if you was trying to just get your channel message from your spirit baby, then, because I got two different decks for that, is the reason why I'm asking. Okay, okay, don't worry about it, y'all. That's why I'm asking, because people be getting the pregnancy and the spirit baby reads confused. All right. All right, so you know what? Let's do your pregnancy read first. Actually, you know what? Let's do your collective read first, and we're going to end everything on a light note. So let's do the collective read first. All right, experiences, guys. Does the collective energy resonate with Kiana? Does the collective read resonate with Kiana? And if it does, how does it resonate, spirit? Does the collective energy resonate with Kiana? And if it does, how does it resonate? Does the collective energy resonate with Kiana? Oh, shit. Oh, you good. Okay, then. Look at you. You good on that. It said everything is fine. That's exactly what your card says. But then the High Priestess card came out in reverse, too. The collective don't even resonate with you. You good as far as the collective energy. Nah, you good. Look, your Devil card came out in reverse. You ain't got to worry about that. That's a great thing. That's a great sign. All right, what else is you? Nah, everything flowing for you. Everything is like in flow motion for you when it come down to that situation right there. So just give me another question that you probably wanted to ask. Add it to your to this energy. Because obviously you ain't wish fulfillment with that. Everything as far as that energy is like, that energy ain't got nothing to do with you at all. The energy got nothing to do with you at all. I mean on that time. Earth to Weezy, what's happening? What's going on, family? I be on You got nothing else that you want to ask Kiana? She said about my love life. Is there jealousy? Is there jealousy in your love life? Is someone out to set us up? Yo, that's more direct. I like that. I like that. That's more direct right there. Cause maybe it could resonate with you that energy could resonate with you in a different, but as far as the collective energy, that's definitely not for you in that angle. Our experiences, guys, is somebody up to set up Kiana, and as far as set up Kiana and her love mate. Is somebody out to set up Kiana and her love mate spirit? Not so much you set y'all up, but there is some very vindictive activity. I don't see anything about setting y'all up. Ain't nothing out here about setting y'all up, but it is some very goddamn malicious intention going on around y'all. I can tell you that right now. Y'all definitely got it's somebody who pissed off that either you walked away from them or your person walked away from somebody. And they do not like the fact that they don't walk the fuck away. Whether it's the fact that they ain't listening to it, whether you ain't listening to a family member, your person may not be listening to a family member. When it come down to y'all love energy or y'all connection, somebody's very much pissed because y'all are connected. But I really feel like it's somebody that could have been aligned to y'all as far as love energy. If I got to be real with you, I don't know if it's you with a karmic lover or your person with a karmic lover, because that's what this shit is giving me. Unless it's like a controlling mother figure or controlling family figure. You know what I'm saying? But it's kind of giving me as if like this is somebody that like, but then even then, yeah, well, that could be the same shit. Especially if it's a goddamn envious, jealous ass mama, sister, daddy, brother, best friend, somebody like that connected to y'all. It very much could be. But all I know is this is somebody that you guys are not giving a lot of attention to. But I really feel like y'all done completely disconnected from them. Which that's the only reason why I say it to me is giving a bitter lover. It's giving somebody who's a bitter lover. Yeah, somebody that you guys are not investing into no more. Y'all done completely called y'all power back. Maybe somebody that somebody had a child with, or you the first, did you have a baby with somebody, or your person had a baby with somebody? Very much could be giving baby mama, baby daddy. That what they giving in. Could be giving baby mama, baby daddy. Maybe somebody, baby mama, baby daddy thought that they were gonna always have a hold on y'all. You know what I'm saying? If it's your person, if it's for you, your baby daddy probably thought he was always gonna be able to slide off in it. You know what I'm saying? If his baby mama may have thought she was always gonna have access to him. That's where y'all energy coming from. Some bitter ass exes, which I'm pretty sure y'all probably already know. Or if you didn't know, you know now. If you didn't know, you damn sure know now. That's where y'all energy coming from. Somebody pissed off that y'all may be actually thriving, like y'all actually may be happy with each other. They don't like that shit. But that just kind of made me nervous a little bit, cause you know what I'm saying? Like I gotta be telling, I don't know as far as like your take on it, but I don't know if somebody, if like when y'all first, when you and this first, when you and your person first connected, was they in a situation where they were still separated from their baby mama? Because it kind of looked like at one point in time, somebody could have been entertaining two people at one time. So the fact that this person may have cut off that baby mama and chose you, maybe got that baby mama bitter. Or if it's you, if you and your baby daddy probably when you connected with your person, y'all probably was still kind of mingling until you and your person got serious. And then you probably cut off your baby daddy. You know what I'm saying? It could be in that energy like that. I don't know. But it definitely give me that at one point in time, somebody could have very well been probably, you know, just probably getting off. I don't know, maybe getting off or just edging, you know. So when y'all did start, when you and your person did start taking each other serious, start getting real serious, that kind of ticked somebody off. That kind of pissed somebody off. And probably ever since then, y'all probably been getting the shit in and with the energy when it come down to y'all connection. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all chose each other. Which ultimately, which was obviously meant to happen. That's a beautiful thing, you know. But that don't mean that somebody ain't bitter about it. That don't mean somebody ain't bitter about it, because they are very much bitter as shit. Yeah, they stopped communication. Something stopped flowing with somebody. Somebody stopped having access. You know what I'm saying? The communication, the way that they was used to vibe, completely cut off. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, she said baby mama been cut off. I did a cord cutting for mine. My issue is being surrounded around a circle. Hold on, because I don't see the rest of your comment. She said my issue is being surrounded around a circle related to my business. Yeah. All right, so this is what we're gonna do then, because it don't look like it's like because if that didn't come out, then maybe that's not a big deal for you. Because otherwise, I'm pretty sure it would have said something about your business. Hold on. Because I don't see nothing out here about no business at all. She said no baby involved. Is there anything that Kiana needs to be worried about when it comes down to her business, Spirit? Is there anything? They said no. You ain't got, that's probably why they didn't say nothing. Queen of Cups came out in reverse. And then you got the Page of Cups in the upright, meaning it's like something start fresh, etc., etc. That's probably why you didn't, that's probably why they didn't give you anything connected to your business. Because they say, obviously your business is, you may, of course, when you're doing business, you're going to run into shit, certain people that just don't align to your energy, but they not people who going to be a problem to you. You get what I'm saying? They're not people who going to be a problem to what you got going on and what you're trying to build. But how it's looking like here, you ain't really got no real issues when it come down to your business. Even if it do look like somebody look like they may be a problem, they're not going to be a problem when it comes down to whatever you got going on as far as business related. Oh, you good. You got, and then the Eight of Pentacles just came out. You ain't got to worry about that. And as far as somebody trying to stop your paper, nah. She said, bet everything with his ex. She said, everything with his ex, no business has been coming back around. So my shield been up. Oh, okay. But then that could be why. Because it's connected to his ex. You see what I'm saying? Spirit may be trying to break all the connections and ties to that situation, which is probably what going back to what I was just telling you. See, now, just hear me out. Remember I just said, I get it. That ain't no baby though already. I understand it. But listen what I just told you. Remember I said that somebody has a bitter ex. a bitter person that was in there, that was tied to their energy. So if you telling me that y'all in a situation where you feel like, you know what I'm saying, because you said bet everything with his ex, no business has been coming back around. So my shield been up. So I'm assuming that you feel like the ex may be projecting energy as far as like the business. Is it the fact that the ex is tied to the, are you and your person tied to business together? Hold on, let me ask that. Is you and the person that you with, are you and the person that you with now tied into business together? Just based off of the answer you give me, because if you tell me yep, see, bingo. Based off of the answer you give me, you said yep. Now, you want to question why they came out saying that it's a bitter ass ex that's mad? And how they the ones that could be projecting the energy towards you. Now you see how they projecting the energy towards you. It has nothing to do with that. The energy that they've been projecting is because of the connection with the ex. That's what you dealing with. As far as the circle that's aligned to the energy, as far as like where y'all going, has nothing to do with it. It's the motherfucking ex. And the ex is bitter because obviously you and your person in business together. That's where the bitter ass energy coming from. That's why they said something to you about that bitter ass ex. It ain't got nothing to do with your future business endeavors, because all that gonna be cleared up. It's gonna be a straight go as far as that. Now, you said you did a cord cutting for yourself with your person, but my question to you, did your person do a cord cutting from their ex? Because that's going back to what I was just telling you. And this is probably a harsh truth, you know what I'm saying, that you probably don't want to hear, but I gotta say it to you. You feel what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't know if it's a situation where your person was still entertaining their ex somewhere down the line. I don't know. There might be new information. I don't know if that. I'm just hoping and praying that it was around the time that y'all first started dating. That was the time, and when they was transitioning, y'all were transitioning to a relationship. But I can't lie to you and tell you that the energy ain't come out here that it was somebody entertaining two people, because it came out. It came out that it was somebody that was entertaining two people. Now, my thing to you is in reassuring you that there was no point in time where your person was entertaining you and his ex, which is probably why this ex is still bitter towards you now. I don't know. All I'm saying is this. If y'all ain't did no cord cutting with this ex, you might need to bring it up to your person. If that's something that was really of the past, you might want to bring it up to your person and say, hey, we might need to do a cord cutting between you and this ex. Maybe that'll help us get everything back into motion as far as like the business and everything. You feel me? Just bring it up to him and see how everything go. Explain to him what the cord cutting gonna do. You feel what I'm saying? And y'all just motion from there. Because like I said, I can't lie to you and tell you that at some point in time through y'all connection, I don't know what time it was, that somebody wasn't giving to two people. And if you saying that it wasn't you, and it may just be the reason why this ex is on her bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a messenger. She said, no, I did a cord cut with my baby daddy, so they not the problem. Right. So the main thing that I would suggest to you, family, is suggest to your person about them doing a cord cutting with their ex, and see how open he is to as far as that, because that may just solve y'all problem. Especially if there's no more interactions, there's no more nothing as far as the love goes. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that'll solve your problem. And it may also reveal something to you too if it is something right there that's not right. You feel me? That's what I would spiritually say the road for you to take. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you explain to him what it would do and how it would work. And that's so just to get her ass up off y'all back. you know. And if he ain't down for it, or he ain't with it, you know, like I said, I just give you some answers to some shit about what you probably been asking yourself. You ain't get led here for no reason, Kiana. That's all I'm saying. Your spirit team led you here for answers and confirmation. And it might be some answers you probably don't want to hear, but it's some truth. All right? So, that's the best way I would say to go about that with that situation. Now hold on. Let me see as far as like this this baby energy. Cause all in all, if it's a positive energy, if everything good with y'all, and that was just like a past cycle or past energy, then that's gonna be what y'all probably can use to get y'all energy cleared out, so y'all can finally move forward. You feel what I'm saying? Cause that's what at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. All right, this pregnancy energy. This pregnancy energy. Let's see what's up. Spirit answer, you guys, is Kiana going through a spiritual? Hold on, I'm gonna ask about a spiritual and encrypted. Those are two different things. Is Kiana going through a spiritual pregnancy spirit? Is Kiana right now going through a spiritual pregnancy? Definitely going through spiritual pregnancy. Ooh. Sheesh. Is Kiana going through a cryptic pregnancy spirit? Is Kiana going through cryptic pregnancy right now? And it landed right on top of the goddamn card. Oh! Oh, yes, ma'am. Congratulations. Congratulations. You are definitely going through cryptic pregnancy right now as we speak. Do you know what a cryptic pregnancy is? Are you aware of cryptic pregnancy? Because you probably had to go through that process before the baby actually fully shows itself. What's up? What's happening? I'm so entitled. Oh, Kiana, you still there? Yay? No? Yeah, you gone? What's up? Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I got you. All right, so you... Okay, I got you. Okay, so yeah, you are right now going through a cryptic pregnancy. So this is the thing right here. When you're dealing with cryptic pregnancy, you can already guarantee you're gonna pick up on all the signs. You're gonna have all the signs, the symptoms. You know what I'm saying? Your cycles, you may still even get a cycle. Your cycle may be coming in and out still. You may notice that your cycles may be irregulated. You know what I'm saying? One month it may come on this day. The next month it may come on another day. The next month it may be normally 4 days. It may end up being 2 days. Where it may be normally 3 days, it may end up being 5 days. Your cycle is very much can be a sign of cryptic pregnancy. Negative tests will come back negative. You feel what I'm saying? She said, "This is my first time here. You was live." She said, "No period." She said, "No period. Negative test." Oh shit, that's probably why then. Okay, so yeah, negative test definitely will be one of the major signs. As far as you can go get a blood test from the doctor, and your doctor is gonna come back the same exact way. You're gonna show as if you are not if you are not pregnant. Those are key elements. For the fact that you having no period, the fact that you having no period at all, that's probably one of the main signs to you to let you know that you're pregnant. But I know to you, you probably like, damn, how is it that I'm having no period, but I'm still going through I'm still getting a negative test. Trust me, do not freak yourself out. I done seen all kind of different cycles and ways with this pregnancy. Trust me, I done seen women who had no period, negative tests, and when he was showing to their ninth month of their pregnancy, then their stomach just blew up in 1 month. Also, I went from no stomach to a full 9-month pregnant stomach in a month, 30 days. I done seen all type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Which done made me a hell of a believer since over the years since I've been doing this. All right. But yeah, that's a very common thing. You know what I'm saying? So you very much, but for the energy to come out like this, you pregnant. You are very much pregnant. And I'm talking about cryptic pregnant. Not just spiritual pregnancy. Because a lot of times people misinterpret a spiritual pregnancy from a cryptic pregnancy. Those are two completely different things. You can endure spiritual pregnancy, have all the signs and symptoms of a pregnancy and never yield a child. Because it was just something that spiritual baby had to help you through. Maybe that spiritual baby had to be there with you through while you was going through a tough time, while you was going through a transition. But once, or even to the aspect where it could have been a situation where you were supposed to yield a child, but maybe you or the person that you supposed to have the baby with, maybe something happened, y'all made a wrong decision or wrong choice that caused y'all to have to break apart. Now all of a sudden you start having pregnancy symptoms. It probably was meant for you and that person to have a baby if they would have did things the right way, but they didn't. So now all of a sudden the pregnancy symptom gone. I'm telling y'all, all this shit is very much aligning. All right, but just the aspect of it, you know what I'm saying? It's very much showing that you are in the pregnancy energy. Look how your cards came out. Look, man, divine masculine and divine feminine, and then look how the middle card came out. That's crazy. She said, boy or girl. I don't know. Let's see if they tell us. They may tell us, they may not tell us. Hold on, let me see if they're gonna give you an increment of spirit answers, guys. Is this spirit baby gonna be a girl or a boy? Matter of fact, let's do it like this. Is this spirit baby gonna be a girl? Damn. Oh. Oh, you finna have twins. Look like twin girls. You finna have twins. Ooh wee. Oh yeah. Look at this shit. Look. Now don't go off the card, because I know sometimes people look at the card and be like, oh my God, no. Look at the cards. Look at what I'm showing you. Look. Two. You finna have twins. It look like twin girls. You gotta look at that shit. Look what it like she holding in her arm. Your ass pregnant as hell. Look at you. It look like a baby she holding, ain't it? Uh-huh. Yup. God damn it. Yeah, like you finna have twins, man. Congratulations. You definitely pregnant as shit. That's for shit, surely. So congratulations on your pregnancy. I ain't lying. Ain't no lies. No lie. Yeah. Say really word. I ain't never told no lie. Hold on, I'm gonna ask again. Just for you. Is Kiana having what I say? Is you having a girl? Nope, you having a girl. Look, I'm telling you. You said you want a boy. I just asked look, the boy came in, no. I'm finna show you how real this issue is, Kiana. Look, the boy card, this is the King of Pentacles, came in, no. This is reverse. The girl card, the Queen of Pentacles, came in the upright. Yes. get crazy. If this don't look, spirit gonna do shit the goddamn lock you in. Spirit gonna do something to lock you in. They letting you know right now, ain't no boy. This is girls. You got a girl coming. Possibly 2 girls. Cause I see it look like twins out there. Ain't no boy. Ain't no boy. You might let that go. This your second confirmation. Ain't no boy. The boy is out of here. You finna have 2 girls. A girl for shit show. Alright. So hey. Go ahead and wrap it on up. Let it go. I did. I asked. I'm telling you what it showed. It showed. No, you not having a boy. The boy came out like this. And you got yes to a girl. That's it. Now, if you want to book it, you want to book another read just to have me pull this same answer again, then hey, listen, that's up to you. If you want to book another read just to have me pull this answer, all this stuff for you again, that's completely up to you. But the answer ain't gonna change though. That's 2 different energies. That's 2 different sets of 2 different sets of pulls. Still telling you the same thing. Ain't no boy at all. You finna have girls. I don't know that. I'm sorry that ain't what you want to hear. I know you want. Oftentimes, spirit don't give you what you want. They give you what you need. You know, trust me. I know how they go. So maybe they say, hey, them boys ain't what you need. You know what I'm saying? For some reason, them girls is what you need. For whatever season you and your person finna go through and finna endure, them girls is what's finna help y'all get through it, finna help y'all change the world. All right. So congratulations. Congratulations, Kiana. Wishing you and your person a healthy birth, a healthy delivery. All right. It's on Kane. Maria said, Grant, I'm going to send you a private message by the way tonight. Okay, I got you, Maria. I got you. All right, let's see who we got on next, y'all. And I appreciate you, Kiana, for coming to tap in with me, for getting all the confirmation that they just dropped on you tonight. I know it was a lot going, but hey, you got it. You came and got it. You came and conquered. That's all that matters. All right. What's up? She got people here laughing at her. She was serious as hell about trying to find. She was serious as hell about that boy. She trying to see this. Is it a goddamn boy or not? Shit, I want to know. No, Kiana, it's not. I don't boy. It's not out here. Shit. Hey, hold on. Spirit Essence, guys, thank you for allowing us into Kiana's energy and connected, collect this energy. We return that energy back to them now, cleansed and purified, cleansing the energy away from the cards, away from myself, and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. King, what's happening with you, family? Earth to Weezy, we're happening. What's popping, y'all? What's popping? All right, real say word. I ain't never told no. Hold on, let me see. We got Brandy. Come on down here, Brandy. Let's see. What's up, Jackie? Jackie said, she said, hell no, pull them cards again. She was adamant the shit about that, boy. Grand, pull the goddamn cards. Stop playing with my emotion. But she want that boy. But oftentimes, man, you know how many times I see that though. You know what I'm saying? Like I get it. You know, people, you want what you want, but when you gotta understand that these spirit babies are coming for your divine purpose. They're not just coming for your satisfaction of enjoyment. They come in because they got a purpose to fulfill. You know what I'm saying? And then obviously, whatever that purpose is, it aligns to you and the other parent. Y'all got something y'all gotta do. Y'all gotta change the world. You know. Alright, pretty on purpose. Come on, let's see what we got for you, pretty on purpose. Alright, so question, what's coming? Pretty on purpose said, what's coming? What's coming for pretty on purpose, spirit? Blue Diamond, what's happening? What's going on? What's coming in for pretty on purpose? Talk to us. Hold up, y'all. Let me get y'all some real estate word. All right. What's coming towards pretty on purpose, spirit? What is it that's coming towards pretty on purpose? Shit, disappointment. Something, whatever this is, you seen this shit coming. You finna have to take a loss. You finna have to separate from something. You finna have to let something go, let somebody go. I'm feeling pain in my leg, so maybe you probably been feeling something in your leg. I don't know if you been you rub your hand on your leg a lot when you may be in your head or thinking about something. You feel me? But it's almost like you having a spirit maybe having showing you something or been giving you something. And I feel like this is about you having to pour you have to pour more back into yourself. But with this 5 of Cups, this is like whatever the situation is that you got to let go of, with this energy you got to let go of, whether it's a job, a person, a mindset, a mentality, a habit. It's something that you already seen coming. It's something that you already seen coming. What is this? What is this energy aligned to, spirit? Because, and the reason why I say this is whatever this is that you got to let go of, because look how you in your, like, it got you in a very emotional place. You see how you, right, whatever these are, whatever these cups are, that you had to like kind of let go and just like detach yourself from. You see how you in this very, very, very deep emotional place. But I feel like whatever these cups was, they wasn't fulfilling you. They wasn't fulfilling you. Like maybe you just held on to a judgment. This your spirit team calling judgment. It may just be things that you just been holding on to because you just wanted to have something. You wanted to feel something. She said, I've been focused on myself. I detached from an ex. And that was the justice. Because you wasn't gonna be able to grow if you would have stayed attached to that energy. That's what you trying to come to grips with reality with right now, huh? Like you having to really accept and embrace the fact to just be like, damn, this shit really over with. Like that time and it's really done. But honestly, just sitting back thinking about it, like that person probably never really truly added that's what it is. You having to truly accept it, and it may be like a change in life, a change in patterns. You know what I'm saying? Like changing, like you said, just more so pouring more into yourself. She said, I'm just trying to understand why nothing working for me. Can't get a job, car, etc. But that's probably why. That's probably exactly why, because of that attachment to that ex. So you said you detached from the ex. Have you completely, truly attached? Hold on. You know what? Let me see something. That's probably exactly why. Because normally the connections that we have to things and people can be blocking blessings, can be blocking the doors to opening doors to us, to the things that we're trying to get. You feel me? But hold on. I want to see something. Is there anything else besides this ex that's called? No, what? Is there anything that's blocking pretty on purpose from getting a job, car, and etc. spirit? Is there anything in particular that's blocking pretty on purpose from getting a job or car and the desires that she is manifesting for? Eight of Wands in the struggle position, 3 of Cups. What the fuck is this? You got somebody else around you. It ain't just him. Look at that. Uh-oh, here you go. And here go the bullshit. Here we go. Now, you notice, I'm finna show you something. Now, When we talk about spirit giving you confirmation, I'm finna show you how spirit work. You remember I showed you this card? How many cups is knocked over down there? Now, we're talking about discernment, intuition. You feel what I'm saying? We're talking about discernment, intuition. You see how it's 3 cups down there? It's 3 cups that you had to let go, detach from. Even if it's something in you. What you mean by that, Grand? A lot of overthinking, negative talk to yourself. These are a lot of things that people don't even think about. We had a whole conversation on the collective earlier when I said that when you start changing your perspective on life, how doors start opening up for you. Because right now, overthinking is a karmic addiction. People don't know, whenever you get the devil card is very much tied to what? Overthinking. It's about mindset. It's about the fact that you know what you may be deserving of, but because you so fixated on the physical aspect of everything, that you're not paying attention to the spiritual things. So maybe a big part too, pretty on purpose, why things haven't really opened up for you is because spirit trying to get you grounded and focused on yourself, which is what you just said. So you already acknowledged it because you clearly said I've been focused on self. So a part of this transition is self-love. In order for those other things to come, you have to get grounded in self-love. You have to get grounded in the fact of being wholly acceptable to where you are in life and how your life is transitioned. The people that was once in your life, no. The jobs that you once had, no. Even to the mindset that even if you think that, let's say for instance, the type of jobs you probably been applying for, I'm finna take it there. You probably been applying for jobs that you normally may used to be going to, right? I'm just putting this out here. Unless you've been getting led to start a business. Have you been getting led to start a business? Before I say what I'm finna say, because if you been getting led to start your own business, that's why you haven't found a job. Now, on top of that job situation, maybe you've been applying for jobs that you normally do. Try applying for something different. Try to apply for something that pulls you outside of your normal box. Now, if you been getting pushed to start a business, I can tell you right now, it don't matter what job you apply for, it ain't gonna happen. I can tell you that right now. If you been getting pushed to start a business and you got fired, that was a door that was closing so that another door can open. You didn't just leave the job. You got fired. You got pushed out the door. She said, I'm in school and it's overwhelming. It's overwhelming because you're not working? Or just the school aspect of it is overwhelming? Spirit guys, can you clarify this 3 of Cups? What are the other aspects of Pretty on Purpose's life that she is needing to be aware of that could be causing blockages with her job and car? So let me just ask you. Your environment. Hold on. You said, listen. Just I want you to listen to me as I say what you just said. I want you to listen to me as I read what you just said. You said I need a job. First off, you don't need a job because this is a part of the situation where we talk about breaking your mindset. When spirit telling you that you don't need a job. Hold on. You said I need a job. You said I haven't been financially stable since moving to Texas. It's time to go. You said it's been 3 years. I've never been financially unstable until I moved here. Now, it kind of got me questioning and wondering, what moved you to Texas? I'm just putting this out there. Did you move to Texas because of the person? Like, was it the relationship that moved you to Texas? Was it the lifestyle that moved you to Texas? Be real now. You got to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. So it was just a cycle. It was just a cycle. She said, I'm moving with my lease up. She said, not a person I didn't even know him. Okay, so it was just a cycle then. So obviously you might have just got your answer. She said, my ex passed away and my aunt wanted a new environment. So maybe you just got your answer, family. You know what I'm saying? When it said something about you still having things connected to you that's probably that's causing blockages in where you're going, it could very well just be your environment. The reason why it probably just not meant for you to be there. And listen what you said. You said I've been financially unstable. You said your aunt wanted a new environment. You didn't say you didn't say you. It probably sounded good when she said it to you because you like, okay, well, I could do something new. But you clearly said, oh, okay. She said, I mean, my aunt. You said your aunt and your ex passed away. I just learned Texas is lifestyle and I'm a loner. Right. So maybe just time for you to go, family. And maybe it got to be your environment. You know what I'm saying? It got to be your environment. It probably was just it probably was just there for you to get there to learn whatever you needed to learn. And your timing in that environment is over with now. You done got what you need to get. Because I can guarantee you're not the same person you was, like the same person you was when you first moved there. The way that you think, the way that you move, the way that you process, I can guarantee you not the same person you was when you first moved to Texas. And then you was grieving. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot to take on. You said your ex and your aunt both passed away. That's a lot to take on. So I can understand you being in a space where you just wanted something new. You just want to experience new things. You know what I'm saying? But obviously you in a more healed space now. Because for you to be in that point of place now where everything around you is time up. You got fired from your job. Time up. Your lease about to be up. Time up. Even with you being in that energy where you realizing this ain't my environment. Times is up. You just clearly said it's time for me to go. So your new journey is here. It's time for me to go. So that means your new journey is here. You just needed Texas to help you heal, to help you get to this hidden space you at right now. That's it. That's all it was supposed to do. It was supposed to serve its purpose. And now you done got to that point of place now where you are able and ready for a different lifestyle, for a different type of energy. It's time for you to go somewhere else now. It's time for you to embrace a new environment, take a new step, a new leap of faith, a new lease on life. So ultimately, it's not so much as this, and that's why that connection with that ex didn't work. Because it wasn't meant for it to work. That's why you and that person that you connected to in that love energy, that's exactly why y'all didn't connect. That's why y'all didn't work out. Because it wasn't meant for y'all to work out. She said, I'm trying to still figure out what was it I supposed to learn. But whatever it is, you already done learned it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be in a transition point. I can't tell you what it is, what you were supposed to learn. Only you would know that. Because like I said, if you not the same person you was when you moved there, you got to, that's one of them type of things you got to sit back and you really, you know what? This is what I want you to do. I know you got a book or something. You got a book or a notebook. You feel me? Oh, okay. But look, this what I still want you to do though. Just for the sake of it, I want you to write down. I want you to take a piece of paper or a chartboard, whatever you got. I want you to write down everything that you perceive to feel and what you was going through when you first moved to Texas, right? I want you to write down a list of let's just say 10 things, right? And I want you to write down 10 things. Actually, it's going to be 3 sections. Then the next one, I want you to write down 10 things. It could be 5 if you want to do 5. But key things, though. I want you to write down 10 things. that you learned or that you transitioned from within the first 10 things that you did, or the first 10 things that you wrote down when you first decided to go to Texas. And then that last column, that last row, I want you to write down the 10 things that you want to do, that you want to pursue, and your mindset of where you are now, or where you're going. And I guarantee you, guarantee you, all three of them things is going to be different. You may have some things that's similar to the vision from the second to the third one because they may align in some way. But I guarantee that second and third one going to be different from that first one. And it's going to help you, it's going to help give you a broader view of what spirit is trying to do with you right now, pretty on purpose. It's going to give you a very, 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 very wide view for you could be like, damn, if you ever sit back and thought about how you transitioned from where you was to your now moment, you know, and I could see a few things just from us having this conversation. I could see a few things just with us having this conversation. Because I guarantee when you first went to Texas, you was vulnerable. You probably was very, very vulnerable. Even despite the fact that you wanted, because you was longing for something, you probably didn't know what you wanted. You know what I'm saying? And you probably didn't know what you was looking for, which probably connected you to the people that you connected to. But now what you learn now, that you don't make yourself accessible to nobody being vulnerable just because what, you lonely. You're not allowing nobody to overstep your boundaries just because you are vulnerable. So I could tell right now you don't learn self-care. You don't learn self-love. That's powerful. That's one of the most powerful things that you had to learn in life. Your self-love, your self-care. You know? So I mean I'm pretty sure it's a lot more things around you that you can name that I don't know about. You know? She said, you just told me what I learned. You explained it well. Gratitude. She said, okay, I'm going to do it tonight. I just wrote it down. She said, yep, he moved on. Oh, wait, she said I was very vulnerable. She said, yep, he moved in the same complex building from me, and I ignored him. I have to sit and think about what I learned, right? But through that process is why I also said what I said, because when you actually sit back and you start realizing where you are now, and you know what, do it like this too. Even if you feel like you can't really come up to think about where you was before when you first got there, because maybe that's not who you, like I said, that's not who you are no more. So you don't completely change. Even more so, write down where you are now and where you want to go. Let that be the vision. Because something got to change within this dynamic, because your justice card is out here. So obviously you're not out of balance. I don't see nothing about your energy out here being out of balance. It's just about you going through heavy realizations. It's about you being very, very receptive to embracing where you are now in life and letting go of the past version of yourself, which is probably, like I said, was a key thing to what you was probably struggling with at one point in time. Just embracing that this is who Brandy is now. You feel me? This is who she is now. Which can be different. You know what I'm saying? It can be different. It can be scary. I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you that, shit, trust me, I do the same thing. You got to sit back and realize that you're not in survival mode no more. You feel what I'm saying? That's key things like that. You're not in survival mode no more. You're not. You are not that same person. You feel me? Real life. She said, I just learned ley lines or something. It was saying Texas not aligned with who I am, right? So you paying attention, your intuition sparking. You paying attention. It just Texas. Your time in Texas is up. Texas done did what it was supposed to do for you, and it's time for your transition. This your transition period. That's why you stuck. Because if you get a car in Texas, it's going to make you want to start building more in Texas. It's going to make you start want to find a bigger place in Texas. It's going to make you start want to do this in Texas. It's going to make you start want to do that in Texas. But Texas not where you're supposed to be. So Spirit saying, nah, we can't do that right here. In order for you to be able to get what you want, you got to go to a different place. And it's set on your heart that it's time for you to go. Because you just clearly said, it's time for me to go. That's why you haven't gotten a car. That's why you haven't gotten a job. Because your cycle is over. It's over. This is your new. This is your new right here, Pretty on Purpose. It's time to go. It's time to go. So what you need at this point in time you in right now, start preparing yourself. Start figuring out, start trying to figure out what's your next move. That's what, if I was you, that's what I'd be doing. Start planning your next move. Where you going? Where you going next? Start looking for a job there. I guarantee you, wherever you go, you finna get a job. I put money on it. Wherever you go, start applying for jobs where you finna go. And I guarantee you gonna get a job there. Watch. You might fuck around and get a car. You might fuck around and get a car right when it's time for you to leave. Your lease already finna be up. And whatever you say, well, hold on. She said, oh, no matter what, in September, I'm moving. Then it's going to stop it fast. She said, I got my next move already. I'm moving back home for some time to get back stable. I can bet I get on my feet soon. You hear what I'm saying? Cool. Just like that. Hey, shit, I don't know. I can't say. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I can't say whether or not you have a car, but if you in that mindset where you started, what I said, everything about your perspection, who's to say that you won't get a car by then? You know what I'm saying? Everything is through God's time. Everything is through the Most High's time. But I would hope and pray that if Spirit feel like you already made your mind up now, because now you locked in on it. Now you like, okay, I know for a fact it's time for me to go. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping and praying that they give you a car now. Because now you know for a fact it's time for me to get the hell on. You know what I'm saying? Don't renege on that. Because if they do end up giving you a car, and then all of a sudden you say, nah, I'm going to just stay. And then your car tear up or your car wreck, you're going to be like, damn. Because that's the type of shit that'll happen. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You know what you need to do now. Do not go back or change it. You feel me? Stay grounded. Handle your business. This is your new beginning. It's time for your major transition. All right? And I'm proud of you. Keep going. You got this. Hey, you got this. Come on. Let's get it. I was just saying. I was just saying. Hey, you welcome to gratitude to you and your spirit team, family. All right. Hey, hold on. If it's over women, think about your ancestors, how they used to try to make it back in the days. Do you think this is over women finding this motivation, its ability to turn it up fast? Hey, I like that. Pickle Pen said, if it's over women, think about your ancestors, how they used to try to make it back in the days. Do you think this is over women? Find it as motivation. It's an ability to turn it up. Hey, I love that. Cause that's exactly what it can. That's exactly what it is. You know what I'm saying? We got advantages with things that they didn't have. That's truth. You know, that's real truth. Though they had advantages on the spiritual side with things that we didn't have. You know what I'm saying? But as far as this right here, definitely, you know, definitely true. All right. But hey, let's get it though. Hold on, let me see. Do we got anybody else? Anybody else who want to come tap in? Anybody else want to come tap in, want to come book before we shut this thing down? Let me know what's up. Let me know what's up. If anybody want to come tap in, come talk to me before we get up out of here. All right. What else I want to say? Protection cleansing ritual. Don't forget about it, y'all. Protection cleansing. Rejection, what you want to call it. Going down tomorrow night. More than likely going to be around 7:30, 8ish. Whenever we get done with the collective. Make sure you guys get your donations in. If you have not got your donations in, 4444. You can put in for yourself. You can put in for your children. If you want to do it for your kingdom spouse mate, you can also do that as well. That's completely up to you. All right. Other than that, shit, look like we can go ahead and shut it down for tonight, y'all. All right. That 10 keep coming out. So somebody probably been seeing 10. 1010 may be something very, 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 what's up, EB? All right, fam, I got you. Oh no, I got you, fam. 1010 may be something that's been very, very, very adamant about showing itself to y'all. You know what I'm saying? So if you've been seeing 1010 very much tied to cycles that like a new beginning. You know what I'm saying? Something that may be closing itself out, something that may be starting. Some of y'all may be breaking ties or breaking chains and connections to something just so you can start something else. All right, one door closing, a grand one opening, tight shit. All right, hey, I'm proud of y'all. Stay in alignment, stay in flow, trust the process. All right. Let's get experiences, guys. Thank you for allowing us into this amazing, beautiful collective that we give them energy. Thank you for giving us energy, giving us strength, giving us grounding our faith and belief in everything that we're doing right now, for guiding us out of everything, away from anything that is not of our highest good and towards everything that it is for our highest good, for our greater purpose and alignment. Thank you for these beautiful doors, opportunities that's showering over us right now, for these financial blessings and breakthroughs that's overflowing us, that all blockages attached to our lives has been projected to us, that we're bringing on ourselves are removed, that we are aware of everything that we are doing to ourselves that could be causing delays and blockages in our lives. We just want to say thank you for loving us in the times where we find it hard to love on ourselves. Thank you with the most gratitude that we have great sleeps, that we have great days tomorrow, that we will wake up to beautiful messages, to amazing messages, beautiful open doors and money and love and new approvals and everything overflowing us. Yeah, we accept it and receive it right now. That return all BS energy back to the sender, all negative low vibration energy return back to the sender now, that it will not affect our lives, our money, our health, our peace, our happiness, and anything in no negative way, shape, form, or fashion. With the most gratitude, I say amen. As above, so below, so it is. Grand closing, so it shall be. And shalom. I think I got everybody. All right. I appreciate y'all once again. Spirit ancestors, guys, thank you for allowing us into Pretty on Purpose's energy. Return her energy and collect this energy back to them now. Cleansing the energy away from the cards, away from myself, and closing all portals behind as it goes. Oh, shit. All right, y'all. All right, fam. I appreciate y'all coming to tap in. Hope y'all enjoyed the live. Appreciate the love. Hey, we got 140K likes in this thing. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all hit the follow button if y'all haven't, the sub button. Make sure y'all go follow the other pages too if y'all haven't. The Grand Truth. I appreciate the support, y'all. Appreciate all the love. Appreciate the gifts, the shares, the donations. You know, everything that spirit touch y'all heart to show up for your boy, man. I appreciate it. Your overall support. All right. Y'all get y'all a great sleep. Get y'all some great sleep. You know what I'm saying? Get y'all some great sleep. Some great energy. What's up, Maria? You said you gonna message me. What's up? You good? Oh, you say you gonna do it tomorrow? All right. Is everything good with you? Is everything okay? What's up, Shamika? You welcome to EB. No. So now you know. Now you know I'm gonna wanna know what's up now. Cause you said no, so I'm gonna wanna know what's up now. I'm gonna wanna know what's up with you now, Maria. So you might well, if you came, I would just go ahead and message me tonight. Otherwise, it's gonna be on my head, Maria. Cause now I know you ain't okay. It's gonna be on my spirit. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be on my spirit. All right. What's up? So I mean, if you want to just hit me tomorrow, that's cool. That's comfortable. You know, that's okay too. Whatever you're comfortable is. But all right. If it's something that you can, if you really want to get off and talk about, you know, just go ahead and message me tonight so we can, if it's something we can do, you know. All right. I'ma holler at y'all, man. Y'all have a great night. Love y'all, fam. All right. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. I'm out of here, gang. Let's get it. Good night, y'all.